is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Here we go. Woo! Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this. We are live. Welcome in. Cadaver first in. How's it going? Laundry store sim. Seems like it gets silly. It looks like it's going to be silly from the videos I've been watching, but we'll have to see. Diolin? How's that how you say it? Hola, welcome in. Buenos dias. And Leighton as well. Leighton, welcome in. It is Saturday night in the UK, which means it's Simulator Saturday. We're playing some simulator games. Maybe just one, maybe more than one. We'll see. See how this game goes. Welcome in. How was your weekend so far? Depending on where you are in the world, you might only have just started it. I had my work Christmas do last night, but it wasn't really a very big one. I did like 4 till 9 PM, so not super late. Had a few nice cocktails. Had a really nice. In fact, let me tell you what it was. It was a old fashioned, because an old fashioned is my favourite drink. Where is it? It was a Carnival old fashioned, and it was rum with a normal rum with a butter salted popcorn rum, chocolate bitters, caramel, and apple. So it was very sort of sweet, fruity. It was nice, very nice. Doing good in between sleep. If you're dozing off, no worries, Cadaver. I know people are on various different sleep schedules. I know. Welcome in, Hoot. I know Hoot is on an unusual sleep schedule as well compared to most people in the time zones. I've been trying to work out the best time for me to stream so that everyone gets to see, but it's quite difficult, really. Obviously, I've got to work around my job. I wanted to start a lot early this afternoon. I wanted to start at like 2 because my wife was away, but my sister-in-law had to bring their dogs round so that they could stay over here. Their dogs are staying over here tonight, which meant I had to do tidying and sorting out ready, and I had a load of clothes washing to do, and I was like, do you know what, I'll just do a later stream, wait for my wife to get home, and then I'll start streaming. So that's what I did. How was the work Christmas party? Yeah, it was good. It was okay. We went to they pre-booked a, like a what would you say, like an events night sort of thing. So it was shuffleboard. If you've ever played shuffleboard, where you get the little pucks and you got to slide them to the center, and the person who gets closest to the center out of like 4 or 5 pucks they win. But it's all like cameras, so the camera knows exactly where the pucks are at one point, and there's all like mini games, and it's all very electronic and clever. But not really my bag. But it was nice to see everybody without being in a work situation. But like I say, I still wasn't feeling great, so I went, had a few beers, and then once they went on to like a nightclub kind of place, I dipped out. Let me know about sound, about audio levels as well, because I'm still trying to tweak the audio levels to make sure they're right. I don't want the game and the music to be too loud. I've turned everything up in my headphones, so it should be a bit more of a better balance for me, because everyone was saying it was too loud, but it was quiet for me. You woke up a little while ago, so you'll be here all day. Nice. I mean, it's not going to be a super long one. It's 8:30 PM, so I probably won't be on super late. It depends on how fun this game is and how long we play this game for. You'll have to try and make a carnival old-fashioned. That's her favourite drink too. Nice, nice. Well, I'll send you the screenshot I took of the. It's not the recipe, but it's of the ingredients, and then maybe you can copy it. It just says apple. I think it's apple juice, which I was surprised about because you wouldn't normally have that in an old-fashioned. I probably would have had. I don't know. Maybe a slice of apple, or something a bit more syrupy. Maybe like you get them in France a lot, but you might have them in the US. It's like a cordial, like you would put a bit of flavour in and then you fill it with water, so it makes like a cordial. We call it. I don't know what you call it, but instead of it being like a watery liquid, it's like a thick syrup. So you pour this thick syrup in and then add water to it, and it's like a really nice, tasty drink. That would have worked, like an apple syrup. Shuffleboard can be fun or hyper competitive. So most people were bad at it. So it kind of made it alright, like it wasn't too competitive. But at one point, one of the girls that I work with, she was on the top of the leaderboard and she was getting so excited. And then right at the end, somebody beat her score by a couple and overtook. So she was second, so she was a bit in a mood, but like in a joking mood. I played the heck out of shuffleboard with all the oldies. On the cruise, he went on a decade. Nice. But that was proper shuffleboard then, was it? Where you use like a stick with like a little thing on it and you push it along the floor. This was like tabletop with like a very shiny surface. And then there was a big screen and there was cameras and it knew exactly where all the pucks were. It knew when if you'd used the wrong colour. It knew if it was a foul, and there's different mini games. So there was one where you'd normally play like whoever's got the most of their pucks in the middle. Then there was one where you had to get two that were the closest. So like if you threw 4, but your 2 were closer together than the other person's 2 closest ones, you won. So there was ones where it was like levels and you had to get certain levels. You had to sort of, and it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and some way you had to try and get it to stop in the basically if you stopped in 1 you got 1 point, if you stopped in 4 you got 4 points, like that. But if you went past 5 it drops off the edge and you lost all your points, so it was like a risk. But Dave Fleming's in as well, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, sorry, I missed your other comment as well. Who you've just finished watching the video? I did say thanks for watching. I did see it had 1 view, and I was like, maybe I've clicked on and watched by accident. But it's only like half an hour long, so it's not too bad. I was going to make it longer, but I thought we'll do it in multiple parts because people's attention span isn't great, is it? Like I tried to watch Fisk's latest video or one of his latest videos, and it was 3.5 hours long, and I was like, I don't think I can watch it. I don't want to start watching it and then drop out halfway through. So. Am I feeling better today? I'm still not right. I still don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm still not right. But I feel better than I was, but I still feel a little bit affected. But I don't know what's causing it. So I've got tonight just to chill. I've got all day tomorrow just to relax. And then my week next week is very chilled at work. I've got like 4 days left of work. Well, 5, but I'm working from home on the Friday. So, and then I finish for Christmas. So there should be a nice bit of relaxation. So that should fix me before Christmas. But how's everyone else? How's your weekends? You got anything planned? Anything going on? So yeah, so this game, I've had it on my wishlist for a while. but I've been putting off buying it because I didn't want to spend the money on it because I didn't know if I was going to enjoy it. But it's on sale, 50% off, and I thought, well, that's a good reason to buy it. And then it's had some really good reviews. It's very positive on the reviews, and people were saying that Queso has been playing it. So I think if someone like that's been playing it, then it must be all right. But you basically just run your own laundry store. So you're going to do all the tasks, like taking people's clothes and washing them and ironing them and sorting them out. But then there's like comedy people who rock up, and you can fight people, and yeah, so it should be good. If your attention span's a thing, I'm either hyper focused, locked in. Yeah, I'm in that situation at the moment where I can sit and watch 5 or 6 of someone's videos, or I'll press play, and then within sort of 2 minutes of watching it, I'm already picking up my phone and looking at Instagram or TikTok or something, and I'm really struggling to keep my brain engaged. So that's why I was like, I'll do multiple short videos for that, because I think it'll probably be 3 parts to it, the Hail the Rainbow. I think like half an hour long, 40 minutes long is probably about the maximum that I'd want to make it. It's just not much happens in that game for a lot of it, so I was like, I don't know if people are going to get bored. But then I thought also, it's kind of quite, it's quite story focused, so people might get locked into the story more than my content of it. So, Robo, welcome in. How was Easy Delivery Company? Yes, good. I think if there's 2 endings, I think I got them both, because we finished it and I picked the SD cards. I didn't really know what that meant. I know what an SD card is, but I didn't really know what that meant. And then it said it reset all the shopkeepers, and they were all happy again. But they'd forgotten about everything that happened. And then there was another ending so I then I reloaded, and I was back at the factory. So I did the other ending, which I think wiped them all out, so they stopped working. I think that's the 2. Clothing King, welcome in, Clothing King. That's perfect. We're about to play Laundry Store Simulator, and you are the Clothing King, so you must know about laundry. Welcome in. Hello, sir. Nice. Well, you have to let me know either in Discord or in the chat or in the comments. I mean, ideally in the comments, because that apparently helps the YouTube algorithm if people comment. But let me know what you think about the video, about the game, whether you want to see more, because obviously I'd want to do more. But if people are like, not really, it's not really that good, then I'll rethink it and I'll change it. I mean, my content is never going to be like someone like Fisk, where he makes like comedy jokes and he speaks in different language and stuff like that. You know, it's always just going to be the content that you see and hear, unless I'm doing like a dedicated recording, which I'm planning to do over Christmas. Do a couple of dedicated recordings that aren't streams, of just me playing through a game and like narrating it and stuff, and then turning it into a fun video. You're from India. Welcome in from India. I know a couple of people from India, but I've never been. There's 3 endings. The recovery ending, which you can get after the shutdown ending. Okay, so you do the shutdown ending, and then what? How do you continue? Because once you've ended, it goes to the main menu, and all you can do is reload. I'm messing around with Food Truck Simulator. Oh, I played Food Truck Simulator. If it's the same one, is it the one where you've basically got a food truck and people come up to the thing and they're like, I want a burger, and then you've got to go and get a bun, you've got to get a burger, you've got to put the burger on the grill, then you've got to get the lettuce, you've got to put that on the bun, and it's literally like, and the whole time you're just like super stressed, like rushing to get this done. It's basically like working. Is that the right one? Because I played one very similar to that, and then it's like, you've got an upgrade, you can now make like, or you can change to a different food truck now, which is like tacos or something, and then you start doing that, and you just like, it's really stressful. If that's the one. Yeah, because if it is, then I played that on stream a couple of years ago now, and it was so stressful. Like, my mate who was watching was laughing and joking about it, and he was like, you should definitely play that again. And I was like, I don't think I want to. I feel like I've just done a stressful day at work. Like, there was more stress than fun in it, but it it was fun, but it was just like the whole time I was going like, oh wait, I need to do that. Where's that? Where's that? Ah! So I mean, if you want, I can dig it back out. We can play it again another time. I mean, we can see how this goes. If this game's is like has the legs, as they say. I'll do a good few hours on this, but we can always switch to a different game. Right, just gonna stop music. Okay, let's fire it up. Here we go. Right, I like the music already. So on the landscape side, I might make a super short edit from this stream, but it'd be landscape, so I'm going to hide my face for landscape. So if you do want to see my face, I don't know why you would. I'll be on the portrait, but I might turn this into like a super cuts edit. So I've already seen this. Check this out, Comic Book Store Simulator. So there's a new one there. Not sure I like it since I'm in a restaurant all day. Yeah, stress equals immersion. I mean, it kind of does. That does work, but if you work in a restaurant, are you already tuned into the stress? So you're used to it? Or is it just more stress? But yeah, so they do have another game there. Look, I'm assuming it's coming soon because I've never heard of it, but Comic Book Store Simulator. I'm not sure if it's my kind of thing. So it feels like home. Yeah. You'll have to. I want people's opinions on that though. Like, would they rather see my face and then I can't turn it into an edit very easily, or would they rather me have the option of seeing the portrait side and getting the gameplay and maybe having an edit from the gameplay afterwards? Let me know your opinions on that. Okay, so we've got Comic Book Store Simulator there. I'm just going to quickly do some settings. There shouldn't be that much. Oh, what resolution is that? I'll stick the quality into high. It says custom, but then you can't do anything after that. Get the edit in. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a huge amount of time for edits, but if I can turn this into a very fun, short thing. The thing is, what I can always do is the portrait side. If I want to make shorts out of it, the portrait side is really good because I can download the visuals. I can download the actual stream off YouTube and do shorts from that with my face in it, so it all fits into the portrait thing. But if I ever want to do a landscape one, I have to have my face in it. And I know a lot of people don't like watching gameplay with someone's face in the corner. And if I want to do really fast cuts, it'll be talking like, and then it'll cut to something else, and it kind of ruins it a little bit. So I'm just doing it as a bit of a test, but we'll see. Cool. It gives, yeah. That's what I'm hoping. That it basically gives both options. Because people are used to the TikTok streams, aren't they, in portrait, where you've got someone's face and then you've got the game. Sometimes you've got overlays. So I was thinking, for Christmas, I might do like a Christmassy overlay, but only on the portrait side, and the landscape side is just gameplay. What's frustrating is, back in the day, when I didn't do dual streaming, on the landscape, I streamed it in landscape, and I streamed to Twitch, and then I streamed to Twitch and YouTube, both in landscape. But Streamlabs has got an option where you can tell it items that you want to see on stream, and then a separate list of items you want to record. So you can show everything on stream and do your overlays and your sound alerts and your face cam and, you know, logos and everything. But then recordings, you can have, you can say, I only want the gameplay, the game audio, the microphone audio, and that's it. So it only records what you tell it to record, and that works perfectly. But when you dual stream, that option gets disabled, which is really frustrating. And they've said that they're bringing up in an update where that's going to come back, so you can say to fix that, but they've not done it yet. Skunk in the house, welcome in. Welcome in. There you go, Skunk. You can relax your grey on this side, so you can get your King of the Greys feeling back on this end. Right, okay. Peaceful. Oh, we don't want peaceful mode. Head bobs. Right, okay. So, we're running our own laundry store. Let's play. Yeah, how's everyone's weekend? Have you got anything planned? Are you going anywhere? Are you doing anything? Like I said, I had my Christmas party, my work Christmas party last night. Oh, okay, banker. Typical monocle. He's actually got lipstick mark on his neck. That's pretty weird. So, hello, congrats on the laundry store opening. Thank you for using our loan service. It's nice to be your partner. So, he's the money guy. I hope that your business will go well. Good luck. Okay, right. We're in. Gotta have a quick look around first. It kind of looks... I mean, what city... Oh, what are you doing up there? What city am I in? I mean, these kind of fire escapes give me a New York feel. But then, like, this random building here... Everything's knackered, isn't it? Everything's, like, mouldy. It's a paint shop. Gaming cafe. Midnight internet, 50% off. Claim this promo now. Right, so there's a paint shop. That's where you can buy... obviously, you can buy paint to change the colours. Right, so we have a laundry store here. We have carpet cleaning. Coin laundry is under construction, right? Second-hand shop, so we can buy... I'll buy an item. Oh, we can sell... Okay, right. When I've played these kind of games before, I played Gym Simulator, which I feel like maybe is the same, along the same lines. So say if you bought equipment level 1, and then you buy equipment level 2, you can sell it, but you can take it over to the second-hand shop and sell the equipment. I didn't realise that until like halfway through. The green stank should wear... Oh, I thought I was getting injured, but it's just red. Don't put an alleyway and then don't let me walk down it. Okay, right, okay. Can you... Can't do anything with my fists yet. There's people walking around, but it's telling me to open some packages. Let's do that. Oh, a cheap used washing machine. A cheap used dryer. Nice. Okay, when placing an item, you can only place it if the item turns green. Okay. Rotating the item can be done freely or in 90-degree increments. Good. You can only place items inside the store. That makes perfect sense. Right, so I do this. We go and... Oh, we're inside. So then, how do we rotate? Ah. So we're going to stick this. It needs to snap, really, doesn't it? But I feel like I read the reviews and it said it doesn't snap. So, E to place. There we go. It's got our knackered washing machine. You can just chill, relax when you found out your sister's wife is having a birthday celebration today. That's a bit short notice. Right. Don't grind soap into the machine. Oh, is that a thing that people do? Open the store. Right, I mean, do I want to open this store? Do I want people to come into here and see the grime and the dirt and the boarded up things and the smashed up stuff? I don't know if I do. But it's telling me I've got to do it. This character is strong. Yeah, I can just lift up a washing machine just like that. Right, I mean the laundry is open. Right, can I do this? Right, that's how that's... Oh, hello. He's short, isn't he? Right, I have no idea what I'm doing, so... Okay, tutorial. So, after picking up the laundry that the customer placed, you can see the progress of said laundry from this indicator. Washed, dried, ironed, folded. Right, okay. First put the dirty laundry in the washing machine. The indicator will turn blue once it's done. Okay, thanks for your dirty pants. Right. I'm going to take this, put it in there. 4 seconds. If only washing took that long. I've had some washing on today. It took like an hour and a half. Next, put the washed laundry into the drying machine. Okay. Take that out. Put it into there. 4 seconds. Nice. That's really tall. Maybe. Look at me compared to a door. Oh. So afterwards, you can iron the laundry to increase tips. This is an optional step, so you can always skip it. Okay. I feel like I'm normal height, so maybe he's really short. I think his family's short notice. Right, so if I take that out, and then it's saying if I Well, I can barely walk with this basket, but I could carry a wash machine, no problems. So then we're going to iron. So this is a little mini game. So we pick up the iron and... I need to read what that said. I wanted to read what that said on the shirt. When you see your sibling taking your food... There we go. Lastly, fold the laundry by going to the folding table. Come on, why is there two separate tables? Okay, so let's do this mini game. Follow the arrows to fold the shirt. Why are we not just having them all the same way up? Okay, anyway. So when all is done, place the laundry on the shelf and wait for the customer to come pick it up. You can keep track of the customer's laundry by checking the basket number. Okay. Frost, welcome in! How are you doing? You walk so slow carrying these baskets. Right, so there we go. There is customer number 1. We just need to find something to do now. Well, there's my pricing, look. I've never been to a laundromat. So I don't know if these prices are expensive or not. $4 to wash a small t-shirt? Or is that to wash, dry, iron, fold? Oh, bloody hell, where did you come from? Okay, what do I do with it? Give, there we go. Okay, so, there are ways to get more tips from your trusted customers. Ironing and removing fur from their clothes. Oh, I need that. My dog's always leaving fur all over me. There's probably fur now, look. That's it. Ironing and removing fur from their clothes can give you extra tips. But, to get the biggest tip, you need to make sure that you treat your customers like kings. I mean, there we go. Clothing King was in the chat earlier. Last old dryer had took 3 hours to dry the comfort. Wow. My dryer's really not very good. You press go and it'll say like, it's going to spin for like 2.5 hours, but it's one of them ones where it weighs the drum and then it kind of calculates how much it needs. Sometimes you come down and it's flashing to say it's stopped and you think, oh great, it's dry, and you feel it, it's not dry. So you press play again and it's like, okay, I'll carry on drying it because I didn't finish. But now we've just bought a, in the Black Friday sale, we bought a dehumidifier, which has a, like a clothes setting on it. So the idea is that you put the dehumidifier on and you put your wet clothes on racks and it just pulls all the water out of the air and it dries your clothes really quick, versus just hanging it up or even putting it by the radiator. So I've been doing that. Well, I've done like 4 hours of tidying and hoovering and cleaning and washing clothes today. It's took it out of me. What have you been up to, Frost? Anything interesting? And is everyone ready for Christmas yet? I've still not ordered everything I need to order for Christmas and it starts to stress me a little bit now. So probably tomorrow I need to just get on it, add everything, order everything that I need, and then I can get it wrapped. The dehumidifier trick, yeah, I've done it a few times now, and it's really good. I've hung like 2 racks of clothing up because my clothes can't go in the dryer. A lot of the time my t-shirts will shrink if I put them in the dryer, and you know, like the dryer smell, like they'll come out of the washing machine smelling really nice and then you come out of the dryer smelling like dryers. I don't know if that makes sense. But then if I hang them up, they might take 2 days to dry, and then by the time they're dry, they then smell of like wet clothes, so they have to go back in the washing machine, which isn't really annoying. Or you can hang them on the radiator, but obviously that only works when the radiator's on, and it comes on in the morning, comes in on the evening, but in the day it's not on. Whereas the dehumidifier, like, it took like 2 hours, I think, and there was like 2 loads of washing that was fully dry. Ready for Christmas? Your birthday soon, nice. When's your birthday? Is it a January birthday? When everyone's like done with Christmas and you kind of forget your birthday. E-Xmas, like an electronic Christmas. Just online. I wouldn't mind that, you know. Okay, right. The store will automatically close at 10 PM. Okay, that's fine. Check your daily report at the table in the office. You can read the results for today and continue the next day. Okay. I mean, I served one customer. Oh, okay, here's my office, though. I have a pin board. Do with a better PC, but... Oh! Don't look here, 819. What does that mean? I already did. So I've got an iPad with the exclusive store. Bang. I need to finish the judge. Wait. Bang. Bang. I need to finish the tutorial first. Right, that's fine. Ooh, mini cactus. I mean, oh, Cadaver's a Jan birthday, but Frost is December 28th. Wow, between Christmas and New Year. Do you find that it's less celebrated because it's so close to Christmas, or is it a bit of a different thing for you? Okay, daily report. Customer served 1. Money earned $5. Tip 138. Profit gained 638. But yeah, but what about the costs of the power that I used for the opening the store for the day? What else would cost money? The insurance, and the business costs, like the rates and stuff. Yeah, anyway, next day. Click tab to access your phone. Open the challenge app to see the ongoing challenges. What kind of challenges does a laundry store have? In the tutorial menu, you can track your progress and see the other tasks. Afterwards, don't forget to claim the rewards. Yeah, so I'm working on doing some shorter edits of streams, which is why my face cam isn't on the landscape side. But what I want to do is upload them for members only for the first day or two, and then it just gives members an extra thing that they can. An extra benefit. 2 weeks after Christmas, the answer is yes, 100%. It can't imagine how Frost feels. Your birthday feels sad. I mean, you've got the kind of post-Christmas, not misery, but you know what I mean. Why are they walking so weird? He must have massive balls, that guy. How he's walking. These guys with the red knees. What have you been doing? Do I want to know? And then this guy with his mask on. Anyway. You never did anything to stay on. Does anyone do anything for New Year? Is New Year a big thing where you are? After years without it, a new laundromat has finally opened in the city. Win a big prize. Use the here we go, guys. Win a big prize. Use the following code. Undies 04824. Undies 04824. I wonder if that's... Wait. You run like that in real life. Okay. So, banker, excuse me. I would like to remind you. According to the contract you signed, the loan interest has now increased from 1,000 to 10,000. What? So in one day, the interest, which is usually a percentage, not an amount, has now increased from 1,000 to 10,000. What's he talking about? Can't I just smash him over the head with like a washing machine so I can pick it up and then I don't have to pay it back, right? Is that how it works? Don't forget to pay it all, or else the interest will go another tenfold. Well, that's not how it works, mate. I don't think you're actually a banker. I think you're actually a Monopoly man in disguise. But Skunk, that's because you got massive balls, right? So you can reopen your store by flipping the sign to open. Yes, I understand that. Right. I never got to change the name of my laundry store. Normally, they'll let you do that. Ooh, who are you? Wait. What are you doing? You're a DJ, right? Help! Hungry. No food. Nope. Can I have some money? I'm hungry. Have any money? $50? Where's the punch button? Where's the punch? So I've got to give him $50 because he's hungry. Why? Oh, I've got 200. Let's pay him. All right. Thank you so much. Are you a DJ? Yes, I am. My DJ name is DJ Ipu, but people call me Sir. That's weird. Well, I'm not officially a DJ yet. The producers that I visited shooed me away because of my smelly clothes. That's lucky. That's lucky, isn't it? But what can I do about it? I can't even buy food for myself. Anyway, I gotta eat first. Bye. I mean, well, I'll just give you $50, so that's food for like what? A week? 2 weeks? Depending on what you eat. Oh, he's gone. Just notice that delivery parking. Why does that look like it says coin ass laundry? Okay, so let's get some more cash coming in. It's 7 o'clock, but I'm not open yet, so I think the time doesn't progress until we hit that. Alright, the laundry is open, right. Can I do anything with anything? It says washboard. But I thought this meant I had to wash the board. Oh, hello! Oh, you're back. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to my store. Got some stinky, dirty clothes, and I'm going to wash them for you. Alright, well, you've only got one washing machine though, so I mean, give it a day or two before you come back, please. What? Why is that going to take all that time now? Jesus. You don't actually put any soap in. Can I? Oh, I can jump. Oh, I can parkour. Oh. 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 Maybe I can find some secrets. Laundry today or naked tomorrow. Oh look, motivational poster. Put that here. I wish my bank account refilled as fast as my laundry basket. Wait, let me read that properly. I wish my bank account refilled as fast as my laundry basket. I like that one. Take that. Put that there. Take yours. Welcome in, madam. Give me a good couple of days. It's a bit weird. That's it. I haven't locked this up yet. Yeah, just wash them in like. I mean, I don't know what condition this washing machine is in, but look at it. I mean, it's got a 10-year guarantee on it, but it's not in the best of conditions. I just pulled it from the street, didn't I? And stuck it in my shop. Oh. Ah. This is quite a nice thing to have in the place, right? A big black-eyed Susan plant. Oh, it's done. Oh yeah. I'll put it down. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh, I can pick up multiple. Oh, that's good. Mac, welcome in. RD52169. I like the way that only me and you'll get that joke. Right, what have I got here then? These are dry, are they? These are right. Okay, these are dried. So we're going to put them there. We get these are washed. These go in the dryer. And this is number 3. This goes in the washing machine. Right, okay. We have a system going. Sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Good. I mean, that's a good any time, right? Sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. I don't think I've ever had all of those 3 things together. We need some more machines, don't we? This is taking too long. Got got 2 more loads here. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, I can start doing this, though, can't I? Just spin and dance. Why have you got 2 of the same t-shirt? Okay, and then we do this. Yep, these 2 are done. So we take the dry in. This is heavy. It says kg. It's heavy. Put that there. Take that there. Put that there. Take number 4. Put that in here. Okay. Let's, just in case he comes back. For breakfast, steak, egg, and cheddar on a biscuit. See, what is a biscuit? It's like a. What is a biscuit? We don't do biscuits in the UK. So here's 2. We're going iron number 2. Ooh, shirt, nice. Oh man, I didn't even read what that thing said. Broccoli. And then we put that there, and we fold them. So yeah, there's the shirt. Horrible. You can come in, but you can't get out. And then that broccoli championship. Okay. There we go. Okay, right. Oh, sir, you've come for your stuff. I'll just be 1 minute while I put this over here. And then take this, put it there. You're after the number 1 box, right? There you go, sir. Thank you very much. Always on time. Right, let's go and get this done. Time for food chat. There we go. Tell me what your breakfast is, your ideal breakfast. See, I do like a full English. You know, like when you go to a hotel and you've got like, you know, you've got like a buffet. You can just take your pick from whatever. But I do like a croissant. I do like a melted. Oh, what's that? What is that? Thrown up. 1 second on that. Okay. Oh, I've just realised I never put the next load in. I may get behind already. Love a nice muff, an English muff. Wait, what number's next? 6, 5. I was going in there. That's annoying. I'm behind schedule. Nice buttery cinnamon streusel muff. I've never heard of a streusel. But do you know what? 2. Why am I? That's only 2 items. Does anyone know what a crumpet is? I mean, I know Mac will know what a crumpet is, but who knows what a crumpet is? Because a really crumpet with like butter melted on it, absolutely lovely. Right, so I've got 6 and 7. It's 6 p.m. It's going to the evening time. I'm a bit behind, but a ginger muff. I don't mind a ginger muff. Let's get 6 in quick, because I might not have this done in time. Oh no, I've got more people coming. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Are you literally out of clothes? You might want to pull your boxes up as well. Oh, sorry. You're after 4? Yep, 4 is ready to go. Thank you very much for that $4.83. We are rich. It's that English muffin. Oh, are they? Where it's like a spongy material, and you've got like holes in it, like holes that have like popped in it, and then when you put some butter or margarine on it, so it melts in through the holes, and it squelches a little bit when you eat it. Oh, dirty stains! Look. Make sure your laundry is always clean. You can use your laundry brush by using the brush. Make sure to keep an eye on the dirty meter. Okay, no way. What's that? Oh, can't say if we're working a shift. Where's the brush? Okay, we've got. That needs to come out. Come on. This is the next customer, so I've got to do this quick. But I need to put this on. I wonder if they're just going to come tomorrow. Grab some strawberry jam. I would have it with. I'd just have it with butter. I love it with just some melted butter. Door went. Someone's brought more washing. We need to play movement speed. Oh, we can do with that. Right, we've got an empty washing machine. What are we doing? 7. Because we're going to close in an hour. There we go. It's still ultimately closed. So these people aren't going to get their washing until tomorrow. So this must have just been an overnight job. Take that. Yeah, I mean, Google a picture of an English crumpet. Sometimes it might come up with a picture of a woman, depending on whether it's like old-fashioned English. Sometimes like the kind of upper class man from like 1500. No, 50, what am I talking about? 1950s, they might say. Nice bit of crumpet. Right, 5. You're after 5, okay? Yeah, 5's been done for ages. Love you. Should have come earlier. Right, can I do that? Yeah, nice. So then we can do 8. We don't punch our muffins. Yeah, that's true. Why would you do that? If running a laundromat is this easy, I might just do it myself. Just rent a place and just, I mean, don't want to wash people's dirty clothes, or is it normally the kind of, this is more like a dry cleaners, right? Rather than a laundromat. Laundromat, people do the cleaning themselves. Where do I get my T for tools? Oh, here we go. Cheap old brush. Sweet. There we go. And now we're clean. So then if I do tools, I've got this, which I think is a lint roller, and that, which is for repairing tools, repairing stuff. So how do I, can I do anything with this? How do I just put my hands away? There we go. Let's take this. This is washed and dried. Let's go stick it there. Stick that on. Stick that on. I like to eat a bear, dipping my hands in jars of jam and honey. A bear? I can imagine capturing a bear with honey and right, can I not? I don't know how to lint roll these. Where can I put it? If I do this, it doesn't really do anything, does it? That McDonald's McMuffin. Let me. Does it pause if I do this? Let me do this. English. Rumpet. That's a crumpet. Is it the same thing in the US? Like this? Oh, look at that. Load of butter on it, melts, it goes in through the little holes. Sometimes it seeps all the way out. And it's just this squelch when you eat it. Oh, it's so nice. There you go, proper British there. There you go, you can have it with jam. But for me, just that as it is. Ooh, golden syrup. Maybe. Yeah, quintessential. Okay, we're going to fold up 8. We're closed, but we might as well keep working because we're going to get paid. Call those English muffins. Why are Americans so weird? Right, let me find an English muffin. English muffin. It's like you go, what do you call this? And we go, oh, we call it this. And you go, nah, we're going to change the name. We know you've come up with a name for it, but we're just going to change it to something else. So this is an English muffin. It's like this, where it's like, it's a piece of bread. It's just bread. And it looks like that, and then you slice it in half, and it's just bread on the inside. Like that. So that's like, it's not the same material. I don't know how you make crumpets, but that's just like a toasted piece of bread. And that's what we call an English muffin. It's not bread. But you call it a muffin. Well, that to us is an English muffin, which is bread. But you're saying an English muffin in the US is a crumpet. Oh, hello. Sorry. Oh, I'm not. I was distracted. Sorry, we were talking about muffins. Yeah, right. A crumpet is. What is a crumpet made of? But what is a crumpet in America? Tell the difference between the two. Oh, no, the crumpet's got like. I mean, what is it made of? What is it made of? Unsweetened batter, flour, water, or milk and yeast, and then it's put in a griddle. You get spongy top like material with pores. Yeah. I mean, unless you eat one, it's really hard to tell. But it's like I need to find a good close up. What's a good I mean, all these pictures are so low quality. Oh, here we go. Look, crumpet versus English muffin. What's the difference? Here we go. This is all we need. There you go. That's a crumpet. So it's like a batter that's got all these air pockets in it. And that's bread, you see? So that's just a loaf of bread that's cut in half and then usually toasted. There you go. So it's like a bread. And then that is the kind of the batter. It's like a thick batter with holes that go all the way through. As if there's a website with that exact question on it. But that's the two differences. Can you see that? So bread and like a batter. It would be nice to see one that's bitten in half. We do pancakes. We do American pancakes. We do Scotch pancakes. I don't know why they're Scotch, as in, were they made in Scotland? That's them cooking. So they actually cook them in like a metal ring so that holds the shape. I was wondering how they would do it. Let me do crumpet with a bite out of it. Why can't I find the exact picture I want? I mean, it doesn't really work. I want to show like the inside of it. I mean, that's quite a good visual of the kind of holes in it. So imagine like an unsweetened batter and all these like air pockets. Yeah, are Scotch pancakes made in Scotland? Is that the come on then, close all. English muffins with butter and peanut butter. Butter and peanut butter. Oh, a clash of butters. Oh, we've got one more. Load number 9. Uh-oh. We never finished number 8. Kai Joel, I wish folding was that easy. Me too. And ironing, look. Imagine if ironing was that easily and then you just go like... I would do my washing. I'd wash clothes just for the fun of it. Look at that. Wait, that was dirty, those ones. Maybe they had stuff on them. Anyway. Right, so then we've got this one to do. This is washed and dried. We stick that on there. It's a fancy... yeah, it's like a thick pancake. It's like a thick, chunky pancake, which is, as it cooks, the air, like, bubbles up through it. Have you used one of them folding things where it's like a piece of plastic and you put your t-shirt on it and then you fold? Sheldon Cooper uses them on... what's his show called? Big Bang Theory. Oh, sorry. I wondered what you say made with booze. No, they're not made with scotch. They're just like Scotch pancakes. Need to know, but right, okay. The music's quite good as well in the background, just like lift music while we talk about food. So obviously we know what American pancakes look like, but I just want to compare the two. So the American pancakes, that's what I imagine, right? Does that satisfy everyone's thing? It's a joke. Oh, it would make sense though. And then Scotch pancakes, which are like these. They're like flatter. Is there any? I mean, they're flatter. They're not as puffy. They're a bit more of not crepey, but they're a bit flatter, aren't they? I can't really. I mean, they're basically not as puffed up. The great muff debate. See, right, here's another one, right? Do you not have what do you call what we would call a muffin? For example, a blue muffinator, no, like a blueberry muffin. Do they not have? Is it not that in America? This is a muffin, right? Blueberry muffin. These kind of more like cupcakey sort of things, but are these what you would call a blueberry muffin, or are they got a different name in the US? The great E-muffin debate. We have normal. Okay, good. Because I was going to say, people talking about muffins, and I was like, but a muffin for me is like a sweet treat. Eggs, yeah, McMuffin. This is why it doesn't make sense. Because a muffin for me is chocolate chip muffin or blueberry muffin or something like that. It's a dessert. It's not like a... I never understood the McMuffin being basically a sandwich. I'm gonna search for what a streusel is. I've not heard of that. Streusel? Streusel? Crumbly topping of flour, butter, and sugar. Okay, so if we were gonna make apple crumble, for example, you would put this on the top. I remember making it in school, and you'd kind of mix the ingredients in a bowl, and you'd like rub it through your fingers to make it into like this crumb sort of material. And that'd be like the topping for your like an apple crumble. That's why whenever George and John talking about crumbling people, it's an apple crumble. So that's what we would have an apple crumble would be like, covered in that streusel kind of stuff. Is that right then? Is that the same thing? It's the kind of the topping, crumbly. It's all so this that we'd have as a topping for this dessert is a muffin with that stuff mixed in. It feels quite like it would be quite dense. Is it dense? Like, is it quite thick? Crumble is an adjective, yeah. To crumble. Oh, these are done. Oh. 9? No. Oh, it didn't give me a tip because I didn't realise I was waiting. I thought I was paused. I was closed anyway. Why are you guys coming in when I'm closed? Right. Bonk! Bonk! I need some scotch. I mean, I could do with something. I went out last night though, so I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna see a weird pancake. Japanese pancakes. Look. Oh yeah. So when I was in Japan, you could have pancakes, but they were like, savoury. But these ones, here we go. So the Japanese ones are even chunkier. Look at that. They're almost like, I don't know how to describe them. It's like a sponge cake almost. It's that chunky. That's more like the ones I saw, where they were like a little bit floppy. Cloud pancakes. So Scotch pancakes are slightly puffed up. American pancakes are even more puffed up. And then the Japanese pancakes are just multiple puffs. Gonna need some scotch, yeah. To crumble or to be crumbled. See, I would rather crumble than be crumbled. That to me though sounds like a an English game show where someone gets something thrown in the face. And it's like, if you get the question wrong, you get crumble thrown in your face. I'm a crumble kind of guy. So Cadaver would like to be crumbled. Would you like to answer the question wrong and then somebody just puts a whole crumble in your face? It's like sponge cake, yeah. It's like super puffed up, loads of air in it, I imagine. Look at that. Just sliding it onto the plate. It's massive, like, either that person's got small hands or it's a huge piece. Oh, Scotch eggs. I love a Scotch egg. Do you know what the best ones are, though? Like a farmer's market Scotch egg. They're the best ones, where they're like handmade. Like this, where they're not like done in a factory. They're like properly like gooey, and the outside's usually like super crunchy, crispy. Scotch tape. We're just doing anything Scotch now. Oh, look there. There's some good ones. Oh, these are good. You not like them. See, when Max from Scotland, and in Scotland they just call them eggs, right? I tell that joke all the time. Like, what do they call French fries in France? Fries. So your first Scotch egg recently? Yeah. I mean, you can get bad ones. You can get bad ones. The cheap ones, the meat is very cheap, and the crumb on the outside is so thin. And if the egg inside is just like a cold boiled egg, it ruins it. But what you want is you want the outside to be like really rough and crispy, and then the meat, you want it cooked. Sometimes they do it like where it's like almost like half cooked, but no, you want it cooked. But then when you bite the egg on the inside, it's like a runny egg. Okay, daily report. So we served 9 customers. We made $40 with $7 tip, 47. Nice. 203, I think we're at now. Yes, sweet. There are new bills. Oh god, bills already. I mean, this guy's back. Have you had a nice meal for $50? You hungry again? Huh? What about the money I gave you yesterday? Oh, that I used it to get. What? Sorry, but I promise I won't do that anymore. I really need to eat. Well, I'm not giving you another $50. No thanks. So my challenge today is serve 12 customers, receive $10 in tip. Okay. So WeSap. You've got a camera. So that freezes everything. Okay. Escape. Special code. Wait. Oh, look, that was a special code from the newspaper. I hope it. Does anyone remember what the code is? How do I close the phone? This. Right. What was the code? Undies 04824. Undies 04824. Undies 02. What? 8. No, I forgot what it was. 04824. 04824. 04824. $50. Sweet. We just got some cash. Oh, how can my phone? Call the client. What? What about I found a merchant? Oh, look, my phone's got 6G. We're in the future, guys. We're in the future. Wrong as per usual. Yeah, that is cool. And do you know what? Like, I wonder if there's going to be other codes, like you can find. Oh, look. Oh, that was weird. Missing child. Something years old. Last seen somewhere. Description. Shall I ring this number? 869. Let me take a picture. wonder what happens if you ring the number. Um, 869 512 69069. All declined. Okay. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Sell item. I don't have anything to sell, but can I go here? No. Damn it. Can I jump over and steal stuff? I wish there was a punch. This game needs punching. Oh, buy one get one free? There is codes all around. Cinema 12416. Cinema 12416. Oh, yes. Right, forget the laundry. That's what my job is. Oh, God. That's what my job is now. Finding numbers. Please, be a good person. Don't litter. Yes, I agree. No trespassing. I mean, I can't get over there. Do you reckon that's a code? R4N4. R4N4. I just got $100 from just typing around. Right, okay, right. I mean, that's my life now. Finding codes. You know, there's those people who'd go like, they go hunting for, I forget what it's called, but there's like hidden things that'll be like, inside the end of this, you unscrew it and there's something hidden inside. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Remember there's another code here, right? Yes. What? What about if I do, what is it? 69420. Oh. No, we can't just keep guessing random ones. There's a timeout. Gaming 25516. 50 dabberoos. Look at this. Made more money from typing codes in on my phone than I have from actually washing people's clothes. Do you have any codes? Do you have any codes for me? Do you have any codes? Why am I so tall? Hello down there. I'm like so tall compared to everybody. Okay, right. We've made a load of money already. We might as well just close for the day. I'm not going to beat that, am I? Right, so we're going to go to the PC. Let's fire up this. You can do various things on your office PC. Geocaching is the correct thing I was talking about. Has anyone ever done that? Does anyone even know what it is? Twist, welcome in. Merry Twistmas. I like that you've themed your name for this season. Amazon allows you to buy new washing machines and dryers. Decor allows you to buy decoration items to furnish your laundry store. Okay, so we've got Amazon skill. What's this? Ah. Increases customer patience by 40 seconds. Increasing my movement speed. I might do that because I'm quite slow. Nice. And then basket prices. That $40 is going to get me more money in the long run. So I'm going to do that one as well. That one I don't think is a big deal straight away. You're a fan of geocaching and only put in Pokemon cards. What, you go to a geocache and then you put stuff in it and then people can come and find it? If so, that's really cool, but I don't know anything about geocaching. So that's oh, I can customize the sign. Wow. That's a lot of money just to change the sign colour. I mean, we've got to get a red sign. Donut sign. I thought I'd be able to change the name of this, Oh, here you go. What are we calling the shop? What are we calling it? I can't do it. I need to put not money laundering. What if I just put money laundering? What we calling it? You're snacking on acai? Muff cleaners. You take what's there, you sign a log, and you hide your own price for the next person to come out. Ah, okay. See, I've just seen videos of people where they find them. They're like, oh, what's this? There's a thing here. Is it this? Is it that? And then they go, oh yes, I found it. And then that's all I've seen. I've never seen people like taking something out and putting something in. Because I guess like, is it how do you get the information on where things are? Is it like a certain like an app or like a website, or is it like Reddit? Like, surely there's people who can find things and just take the stuff that's in there and not put anything back. But there's one by your house. Like, there could be one near me, but I've never even looked into it. I wouldn't even know where to start. But it's got to be red, right? It's an app website. It tracks your progress. Ah, cool. I'll have to look into it. I mean, I don't leave the house much, so I probably wouldn't get very far. But right, think of a funny name. Muff cleaners. See, I think it's funny, but the muffin part of it is nothing to do with the game. So I think we need to think of something game related. I'm gonna Google it. So here's some ideas from AI: the Lost Sock, Spin Doctor, Mount Washmore, a load off your mind. That's a really good one. Suds Club, or a pun with the word Tide in it, because in America they have Tide Pods, don't they? Washington. Bad press. Surely it should be good press. Clean getaway. That doesn't work at all. Star Wars: Attack of the Clothes. Breaking bread and butter if they have a cafe. I mean, a laundromat / cafe. Toll Tide, college football reference. What's toll? Is it like a... What does a toll relate to? The sockening. They've thought really hard at... Roll Tide, Toll Tide. Oh, okay, I get it. What about this one? This is a really clever AI name that it's come up with. So it's merging like a pop culture TV show with some sort of laundry related pun. You ready for this one? Laundry Game of Thrones. It doesn't even make... A, it doesn't make sense. B, you've just put the laundry and then Game of Thrones together. Crisp and Clean. Pure Press. Some good ones, but I mean, I did ask for funny ones. Skid Row. I'm just going to do this. $50? Do I even want to change it? $50? Right, we're doing it. Yeah, whatever. There we go. I didn't know it was going to be $50 to change the name. Right, let's have a quick look at the decor. So we've got flags, we've got lamps, we've got hanging plants, LED lamps, okay. We've got... So this is because... So this game released a year ago, like last week, so they've got like temporary what? Really big bang from upstairs. Okay. I should have done it in brown, shouldn't I? That would have been better. Damn it. Why didn't I think about that? I don't want to spend another 50 quid to change it to a brown, but... I only did red because of my stream colours. Yeah, we were looking after the pugs, and one of them's a knobhead, and it knocked over something, but not broke anything, so we'll let her off. Umbrella stand. Waiting... Oh, that's quite good. Maybe I'll get one of those. Right. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go back in. How do I go back? Okay. Bills. We need to pay bill. Right, what? Here we go. Look, $2. So I've got to pay water bill and electricity bill. And then got 10 grand on my loan. Move the slider to change the amount to pay. I can't afford any of that. So... Pugs, yeah. Especially this one. This one is a... So the naughty one is a pug crossed with a... Oh, why have I forgotten? She's not a Jack Russell pug. She's a... Oh, I've forgotten. A beagle. A beagle crossed with a pug. So she's got long legs, which means she can reach. She's got a bigger nose, so she can breathe better than a pug. But she's got long legs, so she can like reach higher up, which is a bad thing because they're all so obsessed with food that sometimes they go mental if you've got something in your hand. But also it makes them even more food obsessed. So she's a pug, which is food obsessed, crossed with a beagle, which is food obsessed, and so she's just crazy when it comes to that. Right, we can upgrade our tools. Don't need to do that. We've got laundry upgrades. So increases the tip. Oh, increase the tip by $0. That's useful. Tired instead of tied. I like it. And then we've got softener. Baskets, different. Yeah, okay, right. Oh, we can hire staff as well. Ellen, Tannehill. Tannehill's a very strange name. Alva, quite like the name. Samson, and Tizak. I wonder where this was made. Look at this one though. Laundroid X24. Basically Crichton. Okay, so these all do different things though. Look, she does folding and ironing. He does cashier. That's washing and drying, folding and ironing. Laundry delivery man. So that's if you can get eventually you can get jobs where you've got to wash things and then it gets delivered. So that is just a cleaning robot. Serve back so customers. I think that's when you can get a food stall outside. Restock the mini mart shelf. So you can get a mini mart. That guy cleans carpets, so that must be for the carpet shop, and then prints custom t-shirts. So, okay. And then what's this? Ah, so this is my current thing. We can upgrade. We can get a coin laundry here, where people just go and pay to do it themselves. And then there's an upstairs room. So then we can do another room there. Then we can go through a door here to a big room. There's another room there. There's a utility room. So there's a lot of upgrades you can do. Nice. Just got two sisters gonna be looking. No worries. Who? Marry her. Who? The robot. Right. So we're going on Amazon. Right. I can get another. Oh, $11. We're gonna do that, right? Oh, that's 26. So a cheap used one, a used one, or a much better one? I mean, do I do that? $26? I've got 330. Let's get two of those. Let's get the Paranoid. Two of those. That's $100. But I can go open the Amazon app on the PC and select 4 washers and 4 dryers. Damn it. I can pick this up. How can I do this? Look how strong I am. I'm carrying a washing machine and a dryer in my pocket. Excuse me, madam, can I sell you this? $1. I mean, I probably could have just kept that for the amount of money I just got back from it. Probably should have just kept that. Oh look, here we go. So we've got some new washing machines. Got to stick them as far back as we can. So I've got to get 4. So I'm gonna get a dryer. I'm gonna stick the dryer right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the washing here, and then probably drying here, because it's a bit easier to take it out of there and put it in there. But then when I take it out of there, I'm gonna go that way. So let's take this plant, put this out of the way. Where do we want to put the plant? Maybe in the window where you can see it looks all nice and fresh inside. So I need to buy more, but I can't really afford these expensive ones. Jake, welcome in. Dry cleaning. If you mean you don't get the clean. If you're nice, we give you free rice. I mean, that's an option. I could have that on my site above my door, but I've only got space for like a few characters, and I actually changed the name already. Skidders. We scrub the crud from your pants. I don't know what I'm saying, to be honest. But yes, welcome to my store. This is Skidders. We're gonna make millions. So do the tools. There needs to be a hotkey for your tools, I think. Dude, that's annoying. There we go. Right. I want to fix these as well. Can I fix these? Nope. So I've got 2 new washing machines. But it's telling me that I need to get more. So do I get the used ones, the cheaper ones, or do I just splash out and get these more expensive ones? They're double the price. But I'm wondering whether they're just going to do it quicker or whether they're going to do a better job. Does that matter? Because if I do that and that, that's another 100. I can afford it though. Right, let's do it. Whatever. Worst case, I've run out of money and memories. First ever employee. Well, I haven't got that point. Ooh, I got money when I served 150 customers. Got all the options. Jesus. Vacuums fix things? Yeah, that's how it works, right? Do people not whack you with wrenches? Ooh, claim your reward. I need to go and do that, but I want to go and put these down first before someone walks off with them. So this means I'm now at 4 washing machines, so... Oh. E to place. So, I'm unstoppable now. 4 what? High powered? What would you say? High end? No, no one hits you with wrenches. Maybe you need to change things then. Maybe things can, yeah. Skidders scrubs those stubborn stains from your Y-fronts. I'm going to get sick of this music eventually, so we may have to make a change at some point. Right. Look at this. Now, no one can complain, because everything's going to be done so quick. We need to upgrade this as well at some point. So, that's it. We're at 7 in the morning. We need to go to here and claim the reward for ordering $100. There we go. That made it worthwhile. 12. Okay. So open the tools app in the PC. Right, it's going to tell me to upgrade stuff now, right? Yeet. I wonder if there are any codes in here that are like secret codes. So auto must mean the lights come on when I open up. That must be a code, right? Don't look here, 819. Don't look here. 819. Yay! $50. Sweet. This is great. I'm loving this. Can I change the song? No. Pretty sure dentos meaning it cause damage. No, that's not how it works. On I just hit you with it. And, oh look, I just hit you with it and it fixes stuff. Oh, what's this loot box? Oh, what? See the rewards? $150. I don't have the money, but you can get custom. Oh, the black ones are nice. So these are like custom design washing machines. That's weird. Wish it was like that in real life. Yeah, me too. So look, one-time purchase. Keep your pockets lined. The Statue of Money is a valuable item that permanently boosts profit gain by 100%. So if you have $800, you can buy this, and then your profit is doubled. Then this is a one-time purchase, which is level up fast. The statue of player's level permanently doubles your XP. So that's a doubling your XP. That one is doubles your laundry rank. That one is doubles the tips, and that one is attract more customers. We can't afford any of that though, so get to work, it says. Okay, so we've got to do the PC. Got to do if there's anything else anywhere, you know, like secret codes. Tools. The Tools app allows you to upgrade your tools. Surprise, surprise. Upgrading makes your tools faster and reduces the amount of hits you need to complete a certain task. Here's a bit of a bad joke. Did you hear about the kid who drank 9 cans of Coke? He brought 7 up. Wait. I'm gonna just do it. I do like it actually. That's like the one. I'm not gonna be able to remember it now. I don't remember it. I'll have to Google it. Okay. So we've got upgrades. I can upgrade. I can't afford to upgrade that, but I've not used that yet. I haven't used that yet. So this is. I mean, I don't want to do any of these. $60 to upgrade a broom that I don't need to upgrade? No. No, thank you. I've got to upgrade the wrench once. What's the point? Okay. Oh, I can claim a reward though. Am I going to get $30 back? $150 for spending 30. I mean, that was worth it. Okay, I guess we can open the store now. I mean, I'm massively profited from all these codes. Let's open the store. We're open. The store's open, everybody, just to let you know. Oh, first customer. Remember, you're my #1 customer. I've already done that. Ooh. Look, this has got hair on it. You see? Jesus. So, furry laundries. There we go. So, some of your customers are animal lovers, yes. And their clothes might have a lot of fur on them. To fix this issue, use your lint roller to clean the fur out of their clothes. It's not that obvious. It's not that straightforward, though. It doesn't work that way. So this is where you need to upgrade it to make it faster. Do you know why steam engines get so good at a job? Because we train. It was good. I did like it, but I mean, you have to boo, right? There we go. Look how good this is. How long do these take as well? And they're not any quicker, really. I think it was 40 seconds, and that's maybe 30 seconds, so it is a bit quicker, but not for the money. I wonder if I can upgrade this section as well. How to fold clothes, a book. Yes, Jake, go for it, go for it. Dryer sheets. Okay, we have one ready. there. See, this is why I did it, look. We have 3 going. Needs to hit 30 seconds. Yes. Hello, madam. I mean, just pass it to me straight away. Just pass it to me. Just pass it to me. Pass it to me. Okay. Hit me right in the punny bone. Oh, that was good. That was good. Right, so this is ready to be ironed. Don't make me sad. What did it say? Don't make me sad or I'll call 911. Is that what it said? Whoa, that was a really weird turn. Let's take this, we're going to stick this in. We're going to spread out the usage. This bit's slow now though, isn't it? I need a way of speeding this bit up. You can come in but you can't get out. Duck with some... Is that a game? That's from a game, right? That Goose game. My friend said she would leave if I kept singing I'm a Believer. I didn't buy it at first, but then I saw her face. Now I'm a Oh, you're here for your clothes already? I mean, they've only just finished, mate. I know you've got nothing on, you're not wearing anything, but... Who's done that? Right, I'm a bit... I forgot what I'm doing now. Everything's... Oh, we've got another one. Stick that into one of them. No, that's a good one, I like that one. That's empty. So heavy. Right, give me that, give me it. Oh, woman, give it me. Are you here for number 2 already? I just washed it. You're happy, Steam Engine. That's a fidget spinner t-shirt. Don't ever get fidget spinners. I'm too old for fidget spinners. So blue is done. To write you up. What? Okay, so that can go into there. 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 What? Why? What would have been funny if Skunk said, just replied and said, you up. So I'm going to have to write you up. And then you wrote you up. Being too funny. I mean, not the end of the world. Anything done? Take, did that say? Take. Everything's finished all at once. I'm getting stressed now. This is what it's like when you're doing these jobs. Too punny. Oh, Mac, you get one of these. You'll never catch me alive. Oh, someone's here for number 4 already. 4? Yeah, 4. Where's 3? Level 5. Some of these still look dirty, like that duck t-shirt still looks dirty. I'd love to see a steam engine race. Do they have? So it's not the same thing at all, but they have tractor races in America, don't they? Where they try to pull a certain amount of weight. 5. Where's 3? Where's Mr. 3? full now. Yeah, they have like these massive tractors that pull a trailer through like dirt, and it gets to a certain point where they can't pull anymore. Tractor pulls it. Yeah, it's just called tractor pulls, isn't it? But that's made me think of steam powered. Don't know if they are steam powered. 6. Where's 3? Is 3 got hit by a bus or something? We're racing through these now after that first day. I think maybe all those codes actually gave me a false head start where I've actually got too much. I'm up too much speed now. Seven. Let's get these done. Let's do this. So that's 2 that are ironed. Oh, you just came in and dropped that. Oh, you're coming for what? What number are you? 8. Where the hell's 3? This game's getting stressful now. All those beeping in the background. There's also this YouTuber who used to do steam engine races, Laserjet. Nice. Laserjet, that's cool. Cool username. So we've got 10 and 9. Still have 3 though. These are both ironed. Get them folded. Just spin and dance. Raccoon t-shirt. Does anyone like doing their own laundry? Right, 9 and 10. 9. Plus and 10. There you go. What's on their feet? Someone been walking in like a radioactive substance? Got another customer. Hello, what do you want? 12? Where's 3? I'm really confused where 3 is. Which one are you? 11? I hope I'm not like missed the guy in these what the hell? What are you doing out there? Oh! Hey! Where are you going? Wait. That's him. That's the missing kid. That's the missing kid. Let me ring the number again. That's the missing kid. Stop what we're doing. Not camera, no. Phone. I'm going to ring the number. That was the missing kid. It looks like it says 869 512 69069. Damn. I've leveled up though. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, look, it's him. You saw him as well. That was him. Short woman. Who do we tell? Right, back into Skidders then. I mean, I've got enough cash now to pay this guy. He must give me something eventually after that. Is he going to become my personal DJ? Don't gamble. Yes, I won't. Anyway, I got to eat first. Bye. If you spend that money again, I'm going to learn how to punch on this game and I'm going to use it. Okay, okay, my laundry's shut, but I've still got some to finish. So there's only one left. Oh, this is number 3. He never came. He never came to pick it up. Either that or he was in the queue and he walked out without me realising. I hope I've not missed the customer and he's just stormed off in a huff and left his clothes. Much like me, connected to my house. Well, North Eastern Railway and Company used to be on for a few months to Cave. LNER. How much was that? How much was, if I wanted to buy a talking steam train, what would it cost me? Elevator music, yeah. I was thinking about whether I'll stop the music and put my own on afterwards, but it's too late now. I'm gonna learn how to punch in this game and use it. Yeah, I mean, all these games have got some kind of punch, and you can punch the customers. Isn't that what you get taught at laundromat school? How to punch? 13. Where the hell is 3? I can't have missed him. I must have missed him, and he's just left his clothes. That's so annoying, though, because there's no, like, ding when they turn up and, like, ding a bell to say that they're here. These are all green, which means there's nothing in them. So I've just got 2 more customers to wait for, right? Boom, boom, boom. Right, let's have a look at the controls. Settings. Because look, peaceful mode is off. So I'm going to have to punch people at some point. Throw, G. No punch. Okay, here we go. Are you... please be 3. You're going to be this one, aren't you? You're going to be 14. 14, damn it. What do you want? What am I supposed to do? Fist do... yeah, exactly. I look like I'm about to smack somebody, but you can't even use them. I love drunk Christmas. Me and my girlfriend used to get blackout drunk and walk to the grocery store and buy God knows what. Got home, ate 2 bites or whatever, woke up to a Christmas morning. I have a lot of friends who used to go out on... it was like a tradition to go out drinking on Christmas Eve. And they'd go out to like on a pub crawl or out to the pub like and get absolutely blasted at the pub. And then they'd like be hungover all Christmas Day and I'd be like, wait, why would you do that? Because then you ruin Christmas Day, right? As in like, instead of Christmas Day being like, open your presents, your family open their presents, you have some like amazing meal, you have loads of chocolates and drink like Christmas spirits, you know, like Baileys and eggnog and mulled wine and stuff. Instead of that, you're going to be hungover all day. And I was like, I don't understand it. But maybe that's what people like to do. I don't know. Okay, what's it telling me to do? It's telling me to unlock the coin laundry. I don't really want to do that yet. I want to get a bit more cash coming in. I'll do this. Oh, I never folded it! That's why. So glad I checked. Just put it on the shelf by accident. He's going to be well pissed off that his clothes aren't ready till like midnight nearly. God damn, I'm glad I checked. You did that every month. Or just you celebrate Christmas every month. What month is it? Oh, it's like May. It's nearly time for Christmas to get blackout drunk. Go to the shop. Oh, come on, 3. Here you go. Sorry, 3. I made a mistake. There you go. Enjoy. Thanks for that. Like $6. I used to be an express engine and you didn't make coffee. Oh no, funny. Right, so we served 14 customers. We earned $68.20, $12 a tip, profit of $80. I mean, I did loads better by just finding codes around the place, didn't I? But there we go. Oh, new bills. Oh, what a surprise. Why did it take so long for my clothes to be ready? Yeah, I never even asked, did they? So my mission is to unlock the coin laundry and unlock the mini mart. It seems like there's two very busy things to do. You're back again. You best not have spent that money on gambling. How are you? Good. You. Amazing. Yesterday I was buying food at a Tabasco restaurant and met a producer and he likes my song. Nice. Today I'm going to visit the studio, but my smelly clothes. Can you wash it? Why the hell not? Go on then. We do some washing, some free washing for the DJ. Because he might get a good gig and then he might, like, reward me for helping him in some way. Ooh, there we go. Leveled up. Level 6. I don't really know what that means. It means you unlock new stuff. I might as well serve this guy before we open. He's not going to pay me, but I don't have to waste my time waiting for customers. Can I clean the street? Because I don't really want people thinking my place is dirty because there's rubbish outside. No, I can't. Does the paper change? The paper changes! We've got a new... What? That means I've missed a newspaper. SCP-173 sighted in laundromat's bathroom. After further police investigation, turns out it's just a peanut sitting on top of a toilet. So we've got a new code, SCP-69184. 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 Is that what it was? Yes. Nice. I can't read it, the newspaper, once you've read it. Okay. Well, there's going to be a code in the newspaper every day? I don't really think that there's a newspaper every day. Do I go and unlock the coin laundromat? I feel like it's a big upgrade. Blueprint. Coin laundry. Whoa. 160? I mean, I can afford it. Convenient self-service laundry facility located on the ground floor, ready to be transformed into a state-of-the-art self-service laundry facility. So I can afford it, right? But then I have to stock it with coin machines. Is it worth me doing that? Maybe I'll do another... Oh, wait, what was that? Features. Okay, that's the mini-mart. Sell laundry supplies to customers. 40... Oh, might as well do that. $46. I'm probably going to need shelves. We've got shelves. The shelves are repaired. And so I just have to buy stock, do I? Do I have to order stock for it? Look, they're mini-mart. So if I buy... That's 5. So I buy 10 of them. And 10 of them, right? No, let's buy 20 of them because people will be using the detergent. There we go. We can upgrade the shelf to make more space. Sweet. You tired from today's work? No worries, Jake. I will catch you on the next one, whenever that is. Busy tomorrow, so I don't know when it's going to be, but keep an eye out. Are you on the Discord, Jake? Can trains use Discord? Well, if you do have Discord and you fancy joining, ! Discord. You can share some selfies of your wheels. You don't use Discord, no worries. Right, to restock your shelf, make sure that your cursor is set to the shelf and hold left click. Okay, easy enough. Don't forget to keep the stocks up or your customers might be annoyed. Okay, right, okay. Nice, right, okay, let's go and stick this on the shelf. Let's change price. When managing your product price, make sure to keep an eye on the market price as well. If you set it too high, customers might complain and won't come back. Okay. So the market price is 125, and I've got it set to 62. So, oh, wait, no, that wasn't right. How do I change it? Change price. So I need to make it. How do I change it? I do it at 150. 150. That gives me a profit of 88p. Let's try that for now. And then we do... Let's do bleach on that bottom shelf, because I don't think people are going to buy bleach. And then the market price is 2.2, so if I make it at 2.5... so then is that an empty box? Yep, empty box. And then... wheels? Yeah, you got to show off your wheels. There we go, and that's 150, right. Wait, what was the profit on that? 88? You're right. So let's see what people say about that. So I need to put this box somewhere. I'll just place this down on the floor. How do I drop this? There we go. Drop. So that's empty, that's empty, that's empty. Right, where do I put those things? Is there a trash can in here? Please throw trash here. Nice. G, throw. Sweet. No worries, Jake. I'll catch you on the next one. I've got $400. Let me see what upgrades I can add. What was it? Skills. So I could do this one. Just to give me a bit more time. I need to do that to be able to unlock the next one. So that is increase tips by 4%. Because every little helps, right? Come on, I'm going to do that because it's beneficial in the long run. Music turns your head in. I can change the music. Well, I can turn it off. I probably should have turned it off from the beginning so that I can my recording didn't have the music on it, but that's a problem for another day. But now it's very quiet. Do you want me to put something on in the background? Like this. Let me know if this is too loud, too quiet, too annoying, not really fitting. I've zoned the music out a little bit, so I'm glad you said if it was a annoying little tune. I mean, I would have expected a DJ to have some better clothes than that, to be honest, but I mean, what? I'm not fashionable, what do I know? Right, sir. Clothes are nice and clean. Thank you so much. I hope I can get the DJ job with this fragrant clothes. Yes, me too. Once again, thank you. I mean, sir is a weird name for a DJ. Still want to know about that guy. What's the volume like? What's the gain to music to my voice like levels like? Is it still trying to get it right? People keep saying things are too quiet, too loud, and I can't hear. I can hear myself. I can hear the music. I can hear the game. I just don't know how loud it comes through on the stream. So let me know. Upgraded that. I didn't really need to see that animation, but we've done an upgrade there. Okay, so let's do it in order then. Oh, he's going to buy something. What's he going to say? He's buying it. Yes. You just bought something, although the shelf is still full. Hello, sir. What would you like? What do I need to do? Sir, oh, serve customer. Incredible price and service. I need to put the price up then, don't I? $5 it just cost. I need to put all prices up then. I am profiting. Hello, madam. There you go. What's good service? Just tipped me. Tell it in America there's tips for... What am I looking at? With the prices? I'm gonna have to put the prices up on it. I mean, what was she coming as? Oh look, we've got a clown. This is going to be a comedic, right? Okay, let's do that. I like the way, right, this is really heavy, it's making me walk really slowly, and I put it in my pocket and now I can run really fast. Wait, did that clown just rob me? Not restocked? What? What? Not restocked? Oh, the bleach is gone! The bleach is gone and he wanted some bleach. What was he doing with the bleach? To order some more bleach then, aren't we? G to throw. Let's get the bleach ordered then. Quick. If I do this and Minimart and let's do one of those, but 3 of those. Right, don't get behind on my my actual job. The reason that we opened this place in the first place. And yeah, don't forget, if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed and you want to watch more, hit the subscribe button. And also the channel does have memberships activated now, so if you fancy the green name supporting the channel and want to look at some of the membership options on there, feel free. Sweet. Right. Okay. What you got? What you got? I'm glad you don't have to do like the orders and stuff. You know, like typing it into the... Wait, did that have hair on it? It did. How do I put it down? How do I put it down? I didn't even notice. Can I not put it down now? Is that it? Can I do this? Then... this? Good. Oh, this is slow. I need to upgrade this tool, don't I? What do you want? You're number 1. Okay, I'm already stressed. Number 1. Yes. You want that? Yeah. Number 2. Yeah. We're out of bleach again. Where's my delivery? Who's buying bleach like by the truckload? I mean, you can see how suddenly it's got stressful, right? Where are you going? All we're going to do is, it's going to be messy, we're going to do this. Bleach there, that there, that there. Now we can just restock whenever we need to. Oh my god, look how many boxes and things. Now the customer's going to come up to there while I'm busy doing other stuff, right? We'll have to start hiring somebody soon. wonder if I can get like an ironing machine where you just put things into the machine and it comes out ironed. It's quite funny that it's slow to walk when the basket's heavy. But if I just scroll to another hand, suddenly the basket's not heavy anymore. I can run. Okay, let's stick these up on the shelf because those are both done. You want to buy something? Right, look at all this we've got to do. Oh my god, stress. Oh, there's 2 in there already. Those duck ones look dirty. Oh no. No customers to serve. Oh, you're 3. 3, 4. We've got some folding to do. Whoa. When are you going to take on Ark? So, I feel like you're the one who said not to. I bought it, and I feel like you were like, don't play it. It's like, it's really tricky or really annoying game or something, or I don't remember what you said. I'm sure it's you. Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting confused. Yeah. I really want to play it, but I feel like I need a lot of time to learn how to play it and get into it. Is that a thing, do you think? Would you say that's a fair way of saying it? Do you need time to put into it to make it? The other thing I'm worried about is Schoolboy tried to stream it and it just didn't work very well. It's not very well optimized. Oh no, what was that? Do noise. Oh, the store closing. Store closing. Okay, that's fine. 5 and 6. 5, 6. Thank you. Such a challenge. I'm not very good at gaming, you see, as you notice, I'm sure, by watching. I'm not actually that good at it, so if it's a challenge, I'll probably struggle. 3,000 hours. See, I don't have 3,000 hours in any game. I don't. What's frustrating is, on PC it tells you, on console it doesn't. I played console for 25 years. I played a lot of Battlefield. I played a lot of Destiny. I probably have a lot of hours in those games, but I don't have any proof. But like, for example, I played quite a bit of DayZ, and I've got about 300 hours, which is obviously nothing compared to what a lot of people have got. Because I play so many different games. The beginning of Ark can be a struggle, but it's kind of your favourite bit. I like games that are overly fun. Like, it doesn't want to be stressful to play it. I used to like a challenge, but now I kind of just like a relax. Ten, madam, there you go. Oh, 11. Way over there. Okay, let's do this one. It does tell you on Xbox, but it's in days, not hours. Oh, okay. I don't know when I last switched my PlayStation on, but the game that I probably put the most hours into in the most recent years is Destiny. I played so many hours of Destiny 1, not as many of Destiny 2. But I wouldn't be able to tell you how many. In fact, Destiny actually has it on the website, doesn't it? But it's not as impressive. It's nowhere near I don't think it's even near 1,000 hours. Although I just don't know if it's really accurate, because it's like it seems to have information on 3 different characters, but not count them all as one person. But it's basically just catching dinosaurs and looking after them and having them as your like team, is it? Or do you farm them? What's the deal with it? Sell me the game, even though I've already bought it. So funny though, you get murdered by a raptor in the king grass. Right, we have 9. 9, madam. There you go. Thank you very much. Destiny 1, I've got a lot. So I've got an in real life friend from before Destiny, but I know him the best from Destiny, and I've actually met him a couple of times in real life as well. 13, sorry, 13 is here. There you go. Oh, I just watched you rub a turd on the floor. Get 2 of those, 3 of those. Bye. 12. Hello, 12. There you go. Don't mind that skidder. It is called skidders after all. It's a game you have to play to truly understand. Right, I think I'm closed. I think I'm done. Am I done? Pick up one of these. I like dinosaurs, but I just don't know if it's my kind of game. I don't know if that's the thing. What I don't want to do is compete with other people who are really good at it and I'm not good at it, and then what's the point almost? Bills. So is that red because... Oh, it says due date day 6 and it's day 4, so I don't need to pay that one yet. Struggle more on DayZ than I... Something about DayZ that it ticks a lot of boxes for me. Well, there we go. So I've served 13 customers, I earned 66. That's a lot less than yesterday, but decent amount of money. But then 12 Minimart shoppers. I actually made nearly as much money with my Minimart. Nice. Might put the prices up a little bit. Right. Right, some bills to pay. Right, so... Oh, look at him. Moon Wars? It's like Star Wars. He's got some cool outfit on though, and he's done his hair and stuff. Right, sir. I got accepted as a DJ. Congrats. Yesterday, when I went to the studio, they agreed to buy and release my song. Sweet. Afterwards, my song became a #1 hit in less than 12 hours. That's lucky. Thank you so much. Without your help, I won't be able to do this. As a sign of my gratitude, I'm giving you my trusty turntable. I'm also going to be your laundry's loyal customer. Anyway, I gotta go back to DJing first. Bye. You're giving me a turntable? What am I gonna do with that? It's not just dinos, it's griffins, wyverns, drakes, horrifying nameless that pop out the ground, noglins. I wish I could have come up with some of these names for these characters. A noglin sounds funny. Where's my DJ decks? I want to play some DJ decks. I suppose I should unlock the coin laundry, right? It's telling me to do it. Blueprint. Coin laundry then. Tames are tools. PvE is just better. Yeah, I remember someone telling me that they'd built a base and they'd got a load of like animals, and then offline somebody came and stole all the animals, stole all the dinosaurs. And I was like, what? I get it, but it's not it doesn't sound that fun. Right, coin washer. Here we go. Let's get one of these best ones. No sense. Duo coin washer. It's not that much more than the cheap one. Let's just get one of those. Do you know what? I'll get 2. That's nearly all my money. I'm going to get 1. We'll get that place open. We'll get it rolling in some cash. And then hopefully we'll get some... Oh, here we go. When buying a coin laundry machine, it must be placed in the designated room, otherwise it becomes unusable in other rooms. That's fine. You'll notice when placing the machine, the non-designated room or outside the laundry, the light indicator become red. Okay. Well, we ain't going to do that anyway. Right, so let's pick this up. In here. Nice, we've got a new place. So I'm going to just put that here then, right? Having a coin laundry machine, your customers can now do the laundry themselves. Whenever a customer uses a coin laundry machine, they'll insert a coin into the machine to use it. When they're done, you can claim the coins by interacting with the coin slot. Okay? So, I mean, can I go through... Oh, I can go through here. So then I can... so put this here. And what I'm going to do is, just to be nice, even though I've probably not really got the cash, I'm going to go... Oh, look, plastic suit washer. Suit washer. Let's get one of them. I didn't know there was other things that were unlocked further down. Oh, look, there's a new washing machine available. A level 4 washing machine. That's 26. That's 105. Wow. So, where... I'm going to buy that. Because it's just more cash coming in, isn't it? I've only got 56 now, though. Spent a total of 1,000. What I was going to do was buy... You know, when they played Ark in single player in a private server? On a smoke break, the Sony people here, the only thing keeping me sane is hearing in the headphones. Hoot. Hopefully I can keep you... I mean, I always think the stream's going to be here every day that I'm streaming, but the family aren't necessarily going to be together all the time, so enjoy the... Like, try to enjoy it. Try to make the most of it. Like, I didn't really make the most of my Christmas party last night because I wasn't feeling well. But then, like, I'll have missed out on something because I went home early, so almost feel like try and enjoy the time. Don't wish it away, if that makes sense. But I'd prefer a PvE to a PvP. Yeah, it sounds like it's not a game where you need the PvP to make it fun. I wanted to do an upgrade. Ooh. Oh, look, laundry shelf. I can get more basket things. I can upgrade my ironing table and my folding tables. Maybe that might be a useful upgrade in the future. What was I thinking about doing? I was thinking about doing something. Oh, buying a chair. That's what I was going to try and buy, but I thought it would be on Amazon. Where's the chairs? I definitely... Oh, it'll be in the decor. Decor. Here we go. Look. A bench for waiting. Plastic chair. High quality one. Let's get the high quality one, right? Miniature laundry machines. We can get one of them as well. So now I've only got 25 Dabaroos left, but we're gonna rake in the money now. We've got extra ways of earning cash, and we got the suit washing machine. Does this for me to do? Do I put this here? Yes. Let's do that. There. Nice. PV is more than enough challenge. Yeah. So we're going to do that. Right. Do I just stick it here for now and I'll move it later? Now people can sit and wait while they're waiting for the laundry. Nice. Okay, right, let's open then, shall we? Well, let me just double check what else I've got outside. We got bleach, detergent, bleach. Right, we're going to leave all that outside because it's just going to take up space otherwise. Let's keep an eye on that shelf and refill it when I can. But let's get open, let's get some cash coming in. We spent like $400 today. We haven't made any money yet, so we need to speed up this stuff. Wish there was like a window here so you could see through. What if the customer's finished and used it? Yeah, so, right, okay, here we go. Don't forget, like the stream, but only if you like the stream. No likey, no likey. It doesn't really work, that does it? It's no likey, no lighty. But I'm going to say no likey, no likey instead. So, oh, N. Laundry types. There are different types of washing machine that require their specific items. Be careful when assigning the baskets, as wrong items could cause the machine to malfunction and work slower. So, how do I know what's what then? Because I've just jammed all 3 of those into that. Why is that taking 52? Is that the wrong thing? Or is that a bigger load? That'll be a bigger load, right? Are they different coloured baskets when they rock up with them? Because this is a heavy one, right? Yeah, how does that take 30 seconds? I'm gonna put the prices up. People are taking the piss. Oh look, my cost has gone up. I'm now only profiting 1. If I do 1.8, and that's still the same. Right, what are we doing then? What are we doing? That goes in my pocket. And this goes in. Oh, I put the wrong. Oh, okay, that's why it took so long. Damn it. So it told me that afterwards as a punishment, is it? Broken machine will malfunction after being used. To fix it, you need to use the wrench, tighten the bolts until the bar is filled, which we did. Yeah, you can have that. Right, so. Okay, I'm now behind schedule because I did the wrong thing. There. Right, okay. What do you want? What do you want? Look at this, we're already low on the bleach. Look, I need to do 2 shelves of bleach, really, don't I? Shall I try and do that next time? Right, I'm behind, but if I don't pick those up, no new customers can come in. So let's get back on track with this. Let's get the first order picked, packed, and fucked off. Tide pods. Slew of options too. More harvesting. I mean, it does sound like it's. Oh look, clown. Hello, clown. $7.50. Nice. 3. Why have I got 3s ready? But. So this one's a grey one. So what's this? Oh, this is a suit. I washed the suit, but not in the suit washing. Okay, that's a problem then. And you don't iron a suit, do you? How many suits is there? So the grey basket is, and I just whacked them all in like a idiot. I need to check my customers because I don't want anyone getting upset. Yep, here they are. 3, yeah, mate. There you go. It's ready. You. Oh, what are you even playing at? Okay. Shelf. Look, they love it. The bleach. They love it. Right. I'm gonna have to do. Can I pick these up? No. Who's coughing? Who? Wait. Keep away. Away. I'm not hitting with it. He's going in the bathroom. Why is he steaming? What's happening? Smoke alert. What? What's going on? What's going on? Is he in the bathroom smoking? Is that it? How do I stop him? I don't understand. Smoker. Some customers that will use your laundry to smoke in the toilet. If you didn't catch them in time, they'll fog up the laundry and you use tips. You can cancel the obstacle by hitting the NPC with your wrench. Oh, you hit them with a wrench. Okay. It's a bit more brutal, isn't it? Right. So these are to be folded, but I can get these in the washing machine now. I think I'm back on track. So that. They were all correct, yes. Let's get these folded. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on the coughing guy and get the wrench ready to whack him. Yeah, he was 420 in my toilets and smoked the whole place out. Hotboxed my laundromat. I mean, out of all things, why would he smoke inside the bathroom? Why wouldn't he just do it outside? The dirty bastard. Okay, here we go. Grab that, stick it in there. You in there, you in there, you in there. No, oh, she's 5 as well. 1. I may have washed your thing wrong, but don't complain. Oh, you actually gave me a better tip than I thought you would. 2. Okay, yeah, 2. Ready? Stick you in there. 4. Yeah, 4's ready. There you go. Who has dirtied my floor? Saw that. What we're looking at here? We're looking at this, right? 1, 2, 3. You can stunk into there. You can go into there. And let's get this done. I need to get a member of staff now. This is too much work. Ah, crease. I need to go and get the cash out of my coin laundry thing as well. Okay, what we're looking at? No, we're all good for now. Machine's broken. God damn it. Next door. What have you guys been doing? So, claim coins, $8. Not the money-making scheme that I expected, but I mean, $8 is $8, right? Clown's coming in, he's probably going to say there's not enough bleach, and then complain and leave, isn't he? Do that and that. Yeah, he's off, no bleach. Why is this clown so desperate for bleach? Is that a clown thing? Right, what's this then? Detergent. What I need to do is, can I empty this shelf? Stock product. All I can do is stock the product. I need to. No, I can't restock while the customer's using it. Jesus. Right, I'm lost again now. Let's get this folds doing. Amethyst. Oh, store's closed then, is it? Oh no, store closes soon. I need to claim the reward. Claim reward. Okay, $200. Oh, I got the mini mart. $500. Jesus. Spicy meatball. Where you guys live then? Is it like legal? Is it legal with certain permissions? It's in the UK. I think they were still talking about maybe making it legal, but then I think they made it less legal for some reason. Just fully legal. You don't need like medical exemptions and stuff like that. I mean, if I was in the government, I would be saying, we're going to really control it, we're going to tax it, we're going to make it safe, you know, none of these dodgy places where they... I mean, I don't know if they still do, but there was the thing about how they used to add broken glass to it so that it would be heavier. So therefore, if it was heavier, then you would basically be getting less for your money. I don't know if that's a thing anymore, but if the government controlled it, it would be safer. Less of a risk to have your record, like a criminal record from it. Growers license, state to state, yeah. You're 9, there you go. You're 6, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if it was what do they call it? Like an old wives' tale. I don't know if that's the thing, but 11. Still only had one suit and that I washed wrong. 10. There we go. Well, they say they've sprayed it with fiberglass. Ugh. I mean, that's even worse, right? Or is it worse? Yeah, I never understood that. I never understood why. I know it's the United States because they're all separate states, but you think they'd all have the same laws, because if you do a certain action or a certain thing, whatever it is, and then you travel between a different state, you're in the same country, but then suddenly something you do can be illegal. Like in California, they have really strict things on your car. So some states you could have a modified exhaust. You drive into California and suddenly you're not allowed it. It just doesn't make any sense. It should either be all the same or yeah, I mean they should all be the same in my opinion. It's not different countries. It's not like it's Europe and I'm saying it should be like Germany and England and France should all have the same laws. It's all one country. They're just separated out into different blocks, right? So I know it's a big place. I just think make the laws and everyone enforces the same law rather than it mixing it up. Oscar, I do remember you. Welcome in. You were in the last stream, was it Thursday? The DayZ stream, I think. You're in near the beginning, right? She was saying that you were building up your channel. You need to research going from state to state, but most of our laws are common sense laws. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. I just don't like the fact that you can do something legally in one state, and then you can go to another state, and suddenly it's illegal. It seems totally pointless to have separate things, basically. Right, I think we're done. We're all green. That's it. Okay. One day, I'm going to pay that. Yeah, how you doing, Oscar? We are running our own laundromat today. Country so big we can't govern each region the same. I mean, yes and no. You could just say that if something happens in the country, if you want to legalise cannabis, for example, it goes to the government to decide, and they say yes, and then every state is the same. I don't get why some states are like, we want to legalise it and some states aren't. I just don't understand the justification for it being different. Just because of the size of the country. It's all the same people. It's all the same passport. It doesn't make sense. I remember when I used to watch police chase videos, and it'd be like they'd be driving away from the police, and they changed to they drive to a different state, and then the police had stopped chasing them because it was out of the jurisdiction. You think, but you're American police, and you're in America, and I get like they can't drive for 20 hours across across a country, but just getting out of the state, I don't know if that's still a thing, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so there we go. 14 customers served manually. We earned $68.15 tip. Then 4 went to the coin laundry, which is a bit of a waste because I think machine costs like 200. And then the mini mart we had 10. 147 profit. Federal laws, yeah, but I just don't understand why it would be different. But it's the market price has changed. I never saw it before. Right, so let's check the pricing then. So there we go. Let's keep it. Let's do like a 1 to. Can I not? Oh yeah, 2 point. What would it be? 2.3. Let's take it 2.5. Profit of 1.5. I reckon we'll do that. So then if we do that at 2.6. Okay. I'm waiting for this one to be sold. It won't let me pick this one up. But once this one sells, I can make, because obviously you get 10 on this, but you only get 5 on there, so I want to put 5 of those. And that's the problem. That's the problem, is when people don't know the rules, because it's different from state to state. It's this, like, for example, it's the California thing. You see so many cars. Like, there's one thing that I think it's just idiocy. Is that a word? I'm making myself sound like an idiot. But the whole, you don't have a California driving license. Well, you don't need one. You don't need a driving license issued from California to drive in California. I can drive in California with my UK license. But I keep seeing videos where the police are pulling people over and saying, you've got a Canadian driving license and you need a Californian driving license, or you've got one from another state and you need one from California. No. Right, we are open for another day. Another day, another $4. Oh, here we go. Mark Zuckerberg's here. Alright, so that's a suit. So I'm going to put this into my suit machine. Nice. I've got that right for once. Yeah, I keep seeing videos on it where, like, there's a Canadian guy in a Lamborghini. He got pulled over because he had a modified exhaust. It was the stock exhaust. It was just a Lamborghini. It was loud. And he had a a driving license, Canadian driving license. And the guy was like, well, you don't have a California driving license. Why would you ever think that you could only drive in the state if that state issued you a driving license when it's the United States? There's 49 other states you could go to. Could you please take this one? Take this one. Please. You're picking 3 up. And you didn't pick up the one that I wanted you to take. Okay, that goes into there. Goes into there. Oh, what? Huh? What? Oh, maybe it's just worn. Maybe I didn't get the wrong machine, the wrong thing in it. Don't hit him, please. He's finally come and bought all of his bleach again, has he? Wait, you have a house in 2 states? What? Well, your house is split over 2 states? Damn it. Whoa. Game. Driving license are a trick. I'll let the police do it just to trick you. Right, let's get these done. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you meant like you had a house that was like the border went through the middle of it, so you had to, depending on what side of your garden you're in. Is that because you rent one out, or is that because you travel and you need to be able to live in two different places depending on where you are? I'd like to have like a holiday home, that'd be cool. I'd love a place in Cornwall. So if you, oh Jesus. So if you've ever been to the UK, where I am in the north, it's not as good weather, but it's cheaper to live. And then no one was using it until just that second. But then it's better weather down south, so I'd love to have a holiday home. Need to put it in the dryer. Oh, naughty customer in the area. Oh, what does that mean? Get my wrench out. This guy, yeah? Please empty your hands. What does that mean? Naughty customer in the area. What does that mean? Wait, no. Oh, inventory. Naughty customers. Sometimes there are naughty customers that will use your PC for inappropriate stuff. Get rid of them, hit them with a wrench. What? Are you in there now? No? Jesus. Nero's owns a place in Colorado and a place in Georgia. This license is tricky. But you've got an American driving license. This is what I don't get. That doesn't make sense. Saying please empty my hands. What? Look how much is being sold. Are you in? Are you here? Are you dodgy? Oh, okay. Oh, how did he get in like that? T. You went in through this door, little rat. Okay. You want that? Now I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost and confused. I need someone to help stock the shelves. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Klein is clearly murdering people about the beach. Yeah, he's obviously washing some sheets of some kind, isn't he? He's wrapping people up in. It's an old snowbird. Comes south in the winter. Yeah, I'd like to retire to Cornwall, or at least move to Cornwall, or have a house there. But it's become so expensive to live there, and there's nothing around other than like beaches and like nice weather. So it's a good place to retire to, if you had the money, that is. You won't be able to live there for very long. As in, like, you would struggle with, unless you could work online. That's the only way you could probably do it. Oh, your mum lives in one. Nice. I'd love to have the money. My mum and dad have got, you know, plenty of money for them, like of their own. They've worked hard all their lives. But I would always love to have had money to be able to like pay their mortgage off or buy them something nice, like a nice cars and you know, like that dream when you're younger of I'm going to work really hard, I'm going to earn money and be able to fund things. And then 30 years ago that was possible. Now it's not possible. Like when my mum and dad were young and they had us as kids. You've took the wrong one. Like they could afford to buy a house, have 2 kids, and my mum to look after us while my dad was at work on one salary. Now that's impossible. 7. And you're one of this, and you want 4. I need to pick this up. That's a suit that needs to go to be ironed. The dream of owning a house for a lot of younger people in the UK is impossible, and we were really lucky because Mum and Dad had money that they were saving for retirement. That they could afford to put into an account for was it 2 years, 3 years, and a mortgage opened up when we were starting to look for being able to try and afford to buy a house. The mortgage opened up. That was, instead of putting a what would you say? Instead of putting a big deposit down, like a family member could put a certain amount of money into an account. Let's do that. And then after 3 years, they got that money back with interest. And then it was basically like paying the deposit, but they got their money back. And so it was basically the best of both worlds. So mum and dad put their retirement money into an account, special account, and we got the mortgage without having to put anything down. And then after 3 years, mum and dad got like £2,000, about £2,000 extra as an interest on that account, and we didn't have to pay like 20 grand deposit just for nothing. So it was like a win-win for everybody. There was a right to buy a council house years back. Yeah, I think my granddad might have done that. I feel like my granddad did that. I've had to send me into a different country. I have thought about it a lot of times, but there's a few things that stops it. First of all is family. I wouldn't want to, like, I mean, I would be less bothered because I wouldn't mind just travelling backwards and forwards, but my wife would never want to leave her mum too far, because I wanted to go to Australia years ago. It was the place. I know it's a lot of British people do that, move to Australia, but it's basically a very similar life, but it's better in every way. It's just the fact that it's on the other side of the world. But the only way you can really do that is by having money to start with. And I've always been living like on the. My mum and dad, we were really poor when we were kids. They saved everything to be able to send us to university, and then as I graduated, it was getting to the point where you couldn't afford stuff because the price was going up, and then it just kept going up ever since then, and there's never been any availability to do that, basically. A lot of Brits move to New Zealand because it's very similar climate and like lifestyle to being in the UK, but that's like even more remote kind of place compared to the UK. You know, getting there. Anyone else thought about living in another country or have done? Yeah, I remember. So we went to Australia for a holiday, and when we went, I was like, we might as well make the most of going there. You know, we'll stay as long as we can. We'll visit as many places in Australia as we can while we're there. Maybe we'll have a trip to New Zealand. And then when I saw how far New Zealand is away from Sydney, it's about the same distance as it is from travelling from the UK to the Canary Islands. It's about 4 hours on a flight to get there, which is a long way. Oh, here's the DJ. Sir DJ. Oh, you're 12. Okay. You're set. So your granddad sold his house down south and built built his own one in New Zealand. Nice. Have you ever been there? Have you ever visited the house? America slips even further towards becoming Axis power. Yeah, I mean, I do think it's very like interesting how the US, when it comes to like Europeans, we used to see the US as this like wonderland. You know, you could go to this amazing place where there was everything you'd ever want, and it was like an amazing life. And the difference between even now and like 10 years ago is changed a lot, and it's become a place from where people go on these luxury holidays to see the place, to a place that nobody wants to go anymore. Bonk. Bonk. Flights alone, yeah. Well, because you probably have to fly from the UK to somewhere in the middle, like Abu Dhabi or somewhere, or even like Singapore, depending on how far you want to do the first flight. You could probably, like, I think we would have done UK to somewhere in the Middle East, Abu Dhabi, or one of them places, and then onwards from there to Australia, and then again on to New Zealand. That's the thing. It looks, you just can't picture how big Australia is in relation to everything else. So you look at it and you think, oh well, it's like a little island off the coast of Australia. It must be like 45 minutes, but it's actually so much further. It's it's about 4.5 hours away from Sydney. That's where we were. So yeah. Cost your mum and dad about $3,000. So that's about £3,000, probably about $3,700, is it, maybe? We were really lucky when we went to Australia. So when we went to Australia, it was because it was my wife's mate's wedding, and they'd come over from Australia. She's from the UK, he's from Australia. They met in the UK, moved back to Australia and got married and had kids there, but they came to us for our wedding, so they invited us to them for their wedding. And I was like, we can't do that, that's impossible, we'll never be able to afford it. But because so many people were going from the UK, we looked at flights, and I think we got flights from Manchester to Melbourne, which is where they live, then Melbourne to Sydney, and then Sydney back to Manchester, and it was just via one of the Middle Eastern countries. It was like a 2-hour layover. But I think the flights were like, I'm sure they were like 1,200 quid. But I don't know if that was for both of us. It was really cheap. But it wasn't with like a dodgy airline. It was like with Etihad, I think it was. But we got some really good prices on the flights. And then accommodation-wise, that when we were in Melbourne, we stayed in this like 12-person mansion, kind of in the hills. Not in Melbourne where they live, but because we shared it all, it was like an Airbnb. We shared it all. It was actually really cheap because we just all had our own rooms. It had a pool and everything, and it was great because you could like have lunch, like everyone would cook, and like could sit around a table, and it's actually worked out really cheap. And then in Sydney, we stayed in this really cheap Airbnb, which was just like a bedroom. It was like a studio. It was like a bedroom / kitchen / bathroom. Right, so there we go. 12 customers served, $58, $13 tip, 4 in the laundry, in the coin laundry, 14 in the mini mart, 173. Nearly $1,000. It was definitely like a one-off holiday. Right, I'm gonna pay that, and I might as well pay that and pay that. Do you know what? It's like $2. Let me just pay them all, and then we'll never do that. Right. I'm at that. So do I just go like? Can I type in there? No. I want to put like some money onto my loan payment. There we go. Okay, let's see my challenges. Those are all done, I think. You don't have enough XP to do this challenge. I'm at rank 2. I'm at rank 2. Maybe I need to be... Look, I'm at laundry rank 2. What's he talking about? Oh, I need to go and check the newspaper. My new code. There you go. Oh, that's the same code. 69184. SCP-69184. That's the same code, isn't it? Damn. Maybe it doesn't change every day. Let's go and see if there's anything else that's changed. Oh, look. What's this? $1,200? What did I just do? I just pick it up. Wait, where was my... There was an inventory. There was something. A B for inventory. Oh, there's my dex, look. What do I do with that? I don't know what to do with that. So what was that poster all about then? What do I do with that? And what's these all about? These have got like dollar signs on them, but what do you do with that? Don't think that's changed. What's this box? An empty box of bleach. I don't want to spend money painting my shop. I don't think I need it. Right. Let's just open then, shall we? With shelves are stacked. Don't really need to do much else. Ching-ching. How much Europeans have a wanderlust? I do think though that we have like a almost like a we have so much experience of we get given the experiences of other people's like worlds, whereas I think because there's so much variety in the US, you could travel around the US and see so many different new things, which if you travel around the UK you wouldn't see anything new. You have to kind of go around Europe to see new, and then even then Europe's not hugely different to the UK other than languages and stuff. But there's a lot of variety in the UK, and you know what I'm trying to say. Don't think I need to build it. I wanted to see whether I could upgrade that. I'm not going to bother with that, and that's the slow one. This is a bit of a easier one. Laundry upgrade. Right, what are these upgrades? These are all quite cheap. That increases my tips. Place for customers to put their dirty laundry baskets. So that's 105 for the upgrade. This fits 2 pieces of clothes and slows down movement speed when being held. I don't really know what that's about. More laundry shelves. So this is the upgrade I was looking at. What is this? Just a bigger box? Oh, hello. Sorry. What are you even? I don't understand this character. Are they anime characters? She's got like a bamboo in her mouth. Oh. Right, we're going to get this guy before he gets to us. Is it you? Is it you? Are you a graffiti artist? people coming out of doors and stuff. That's quite interesting that they've added that feature. It's this guy, innit? Look, this little guy. So I'm whacking before he gets a chance. Okay, here I am. Sorry. Just smacking someone with a wrench. You do. Oh, look at this. Down already. Okay, that. Come on, let me do it. Thank you. I was listening to a audiobook recently. If you've heard of Stephen Fry, he's a like a host, a writer, TV show kind of. Anyway, a few years ago he did where he travelled around the US and he went to every single state, drove through it, and he had a London taxi cab, and he basically visited every single state. He started top right hand corner and he kind of zigzagged through. So he finished in Alaska and then he flew to Hawaii for the last bit. And he basically just experienced something in every state. And I'd love to do that. It took him 4 months. They were doing a TV show. And he was writing a book on it. Native American rich history. American schools. Started Columbus crossed the Atlantic, yeah. But what I was saying is, though, you could spend your entire life holidaying in the US and experience loads of new stuff. You couldn't do that in the UK. You couldn't spend your entire life travelling around the UK and see something new. It's just too small. Detergent. 16% Cherokee, 50% Norwegian. Quite a lot of Norwegian, isn't it? So, like, have you got close family members or you know your history for the family? Is that? Because I've got Irish heritage. My brother did one of those family tree things where you track your family tree, and you could follow it really far back. Oh, so it's like literally like previous family member. It's in like direct family member. That's what I mean. Yeah, my mum and dad are both born in Manchester. So. Yeah, my dad's side of the family can trace it back all the way to Ireland. And it was so stereotypical. It was a guy named Patrick, and he moved to the UK, he moved to England from Ireland during the potato famine. There was no food, so they moved to the UK. That's where my heritage comes from. Not very far, really. Mac is half like part Scottish, part Irish. How much of each, have any idea?
Hello.
You got sticky bits. Oh, are they tickets? Thanks. the man got. Stick this. Okay. You said that. We're in my laundry store. Laundromat. I'm working on my day off. You got some sleep then? What time we were leaving? Okay. Okay. Yes? It's a purebred mutt. What does that mean though? Like, do you not know about your family history, or is it just a mixture of all sorts? I'm sure you just know your dad's side came from Ireland. Is that so? Your mum's side is Scottish. I don't understand what this means. Increase players' movement speed level 1. Oh no. Maddie's got the so hello. Back across more, right? Have feet away. Which been out? Press the top left one. Yep, and then press the one that's the middle one full thing. This one is Mimsy, named after the South Park character. Shut up, Mimsy! She's a very old lady now, aren't you, eh?
Is that duck or marshmallow?
Both, I think. You know, like when people make
Is it talking about
a pillow. When they make a pillow and in the shape of a dog, it's just like a. She's basically just like that.
Let me get Belle Plus.
And they've got 3, so they've got 2 pugs and then they've got 1. What's she called? No, a puggle, a beagle / with a pug. Puggle. She's proper like chubby, and then lost weight, but still has the skin, so she still looks like a big blob, but she just barely eats anything. She's just skin and bone underneath. Here we go. Here's the naughty one. This is the naughty one. And you? You're the naughty one. Oh.
She was looking into the glass.
Oh no, thanks. So
Hello?
she's cross.
Papa?
And yeah, you're a cross.
She's little.
And she's obsessed with food. There's any kind of treat, she's like, holy crap, treats.
Got 2 Christmas cookies.
2?
Well, I broke them up. 2 what? Look at the state of her. What's it for to kill? That's incredible.
I can't lift her up. Oh. Look how big she is compared to the other ones. Can you? She's wrapped up in the cable a bit. Can you help? Help! Help!
Yeah.
Dropping her.
Pop?
Definitely, yeah. I'm a dog person. Although I have a rule. A dog. What are you doing? Go, sis. I think a dog should be bigger than a cat. That's my rule. I know you can get those like Maine ones from Maine, is it? And they are huge. I know you're looking for food. I don't have any food in here. But a normal size cat. A dog should be bigger than a cat. That's my rule. Those little ones that shiver because they're just terrified of being alive, and you put them in your handbag. No. she's currently sniffing round, desperately trying to find some. She can obviously smell some food. So now I have Luna down here sometimes to bribe Luna to sit with me. I give her little treats. She's got a little bed here, and I give her treats. Wappa can smell the treats. So she's sniffing round, desperately trying to find where the smell of that treat is coming from. Yeah, there's no food. There's none. It's all gone. Sometimes because Luna's really not great with eating food, she'll eat a bit of it and then she'll leave it. But if they're here and she's left the food, they will absolutely like fight each other to try and finish Luna's food. So we have to put it up on like the fireplace or something. If you do that and Wappa knows it's there, she will sit there barking and yapping, staring at the food bowl because she knows there's food there and she wants it. Like with Luna, if I put food down, let's say if I bring in my tea through, my food, and I bring it through, bring my plate through, and I put it on the sofa, Luna won't go near it. She won't touch it. But if you put food down near them, doesn't matter if you come in with food, she will try and take it off the plate. What's this? It's 3D printed. What is it? Thanks. Why have you got this?
The GM's gave me.
Well, the chefs.
GMs.
The GMs. Maddie's just given me this nice present. It says, just for you. It's like a 3D printed box.
Oh, yeah.
Just for you. If I look at cheese, my dog's giving you the eyeball. Yeah. Oh, if I'm making their food, so normally you make all 3 bowls on the table, and then you've got to put it down because they will literally bite your hand off. But they sit there going like, just because they're so desperate to eat the food. And actually, so they give them their food in those slow feeding bowls. So it's like a silicone rubber, and it's got like raised up bits, so that you put the food in, and the raised up bits kind of block the food a little bit, so it's not just a flat plate. So they've got to kind of eat round the silicone. And the first one they got, Wappa literally just and actually just bit a load of the silicone bits off. She was just so desperate to eat it. Sometimes, so a new one has got these kind of shapes, and she's worked out. She stands in a certain way, she can go hum, and they say there's 8 little circles. She can go hum 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 hum, and just eat them in one bite at a time. Oh, now Luna's here. Luna's here now. I can't pick Luna up. Gotta pick Luna up now. You coming up?
Come on, big girl. Hey, big girl. Come on. Why don't you move your bum? Oh, you're big girl.
Yes, Luna.
Okay. The big girl. We love her. She's the best one. Don't tell you. He's a baby.
getting comfy then.
Mm.
Yeah, she's golden retriever. She's very small for a golden, but apparently that is how big females should be.
Well, she's a big girl.
She likes a cuddle. And yeah. She's always a bit unsure when she can see her own face.
She can't see that.
She can. Yeah. Grinch heart grew 2 sizes. Don't put me on camera. Ah.
Luna, should we go bedtimes?
See your bedtimes now, Luna.
Luna, we go bed.
Oh.
She's got Grinch feet.
You've trimmed her recently, didn't you? Right, is it time for bedtimes? Come on. Oh. Right, there you go. That's the end of Pet Minute.
Who's got Rudolph nose?
I don't know.
Me.
Maybe me.
Is it me?
Probably Luna, because she's got a big nose. There you go. That's the end of the end of Pet Minute. Okay, let's finish the day then. Dog corner, yeah. Whenever we have the pugs over, it's just it gets hectic. We need to fill up, don't we? We need a load of bleach. Why do people love bleach so much in this world? The only thing we're picking Luna up, despite me brushing her today and genuinely getting about 2 soccer balls worth of fur off her. I've still got fur on me when I pick her up. I think I'll be finding her fur forever. Right, just this one, right? We're done for the day. Imagine if the clock just stopped until you'd done all your jobs. That would be really useful, wouldn't it? Who's got pets then? Anyone here got your own pets? And if so, what kind of pets do you have? I like all animals, but dogs are definitely the priority for me. I'd like to get another one. I'd like to have a second golden retriever. Oh, here he goes, naked guy. Sorry it took so long to get your clothes ready, but we're done. We are ready. Here you go, order number 14. Thank you very much. Come back soon, but maybe a day or 2 before, so you don't run out of clothes to wear. Dog heather, yeah. I mean, I wear a lot of black clothes as well, and she's got really light coloured hair, so you'll always see it. If I had a black furred dog, you wouldn't see it as much, but it lives on everything, absolutely everything. You find it on. Sometimes we're making some food, and you'll find it's just in your food. Don't know how it got there. Oh look, it's my box. Oops. But, oh look. Hello? Noel or Noel? Hello, please help me. Why? What happened? Please don't tell anyone, okay? Come, follow me. Is this a trap? Oh wait, I need to remove my face cam for this. Wait, you've gone in here. What is that? Is that a reindeer? Are you elves? That's weird. Skunk says, I've had 2 Norwegian elk hounds, and then we've got a reindeer, which is a bit like an elk. Your cup of tea is the worst. Yeah. Norwegian elk hound. Let me have a look what they are. Norwegian elk hound. Oh, yeah. So they're like a little bit husky-ish, aren't they? I always wanted a husky, but they're really noisy, aren't they? Right, so my friend and I found Santa's reindeer, but he's weird. Maybe he's sick. I told you this is normal deer. Santa is not real. Santa is real. Anyway, can you help me find big palm leaf plant for him to eat? Maybe he's hungry, but he didn't want to eat the grass we fed him earlier. A big palm leaf. Where would I get that from, though? Need 5 of those. You can order them, buy them. Any more codes? We're looking for codes. Any codes anywhere? Codes? Any codes? Any codes? It looks like you can see in that bin. There's something you can put in that bin. Anyway. Right, so I need to go and buy some plants. But small and strong. Has anyone ever done like sled dogging? You know, like husky sled dogging? Right, so decor maybe? Floor decor? This, right? $16, a big leaf. I need 5 of those? $80? Jesus. Elk hounds bark a different way, tracking an elk left versus right. Wow. Maybe not just huskies. If I leave the house without the dog and come back, he hits me with a Chewbacca impression. Right. What? How do I give you these? Entry. Wait. Oh, I never picked them up. That would help, wouldn't it? That is really crazy. Like a left bark and a right bark. Have I got the wrong one here? I picked up a big palm leaf plant. Is that what they asked for? I'm going to go and deliver one and see what they say. It is as well. $80 worth of plants. But what if you don't want that? Why would I need to give him 5? Luna does this weird kind of like yawn when we get home when she's excited. Like a yawn scream. You're just gonna go and sell these and just profit. Thank you. Hopefully he will be well soon, so we can go back to Santa's home. It's getting late. I guess we need to go home for now. See you tomorrow. Okay, alright. See you in a bit, mate. Don't really know what's happening. Stop opening up and knocking me over. Oh, can I open this? No. Am I done? It's like Chewbacca. Oh, brilliant. I like it. There we go. So I've served 13 customers, $62. I mean, this doesn't seem to go up, does it? I seem to just hit about this. Served 4 for the coin laundry. Again, that's the same. 15 for the mini mart. It's about the same. Not really progressing very far with that. And I've run out of codes to scan. Okay. Market price has changed. Any new newspaper? Oh, there is a new newspaper. Look. Oh, I've got the same code, right? 04824. 04824. That's the same one, right? I'm going to try it anyway. 04824. Oh, 4824. Has already used, yeah. Okay, so we now got laundry rank 2 complete. We've got to complete the challenge. So I've got to do serve 50 customers, receive $50 in tips, serve 60 customers in the coin laundry, serve 15 customers on the mini mart. So maybe I should get more of these coin machines. How much do they cost? Do that. Maybe I can get more customers in. I don't understand how I can get that then. Oh, that's just a payment? $60 is quite a lot, isn't it? And that... Oh, no! I would have got discount on that thing I just bought. I mean, I might as well do it. But I would have got a discount on those 2 machines I've just bought. Damn it. Anyway. I'm going to move this bench to there. And then we've got room for these 2 things. Oh, yes. Sorry, Skunk. I know it's kind of like it's going to happen to everyone, isn't it? You know, Luna's 8 this time round, and you know that's going to happen eventually, but we don't think about that. Right, that works. Just going to move this up a bit just to save a bit of space. There we go. Right, because I've got to get 60 customers on the coin laundry. I need a lot more than that. The 15 customers in the mini-mart's going to be really quick. Got dog hair, like literally I can feel it on my face, it poking me in the eyes. Right. We just open, right? We can't do anything else. I want to upgrade these 2 things. Partly because they're just knackered old wood and it doesn't match the kind of white theme I've got going. Also partly because it might make things quicker. I want to try this. You can do that. I mean, what's the point, but... I can't put this down. Oops. Probably shouldn't pick this up. Okay, there we go. We've got a suit to go in there already. Yeah, I'd like another golden retriever. I'd like a puppy. While Luna's still young enough to enjoy having like a play friend. And then when that day comes, it's less of a hit because we're not going from 1 dog to none, we're going from 2 to 1, and it's, you know, you've got 1 to comfort you almost, so... But the extra cost of 2 dogs, 1, getting it, 2, vet bills, insurance, food, all the costs. Can't really do that while she's doing that, that's annoying. Smokey's nearby. Right, where are you? Where are you? Can't see me yet. Don't think I'll get another dog after he's gone. Is that just... like, what's the reason for that? Is there a reason for that? There he is. I'm going to wait for him to get closer. Yeah, Golden's really good with kids. Yeah, I mean, we were thinking about having kids, but then we decided not to. I've got too old. Right, I'm gonna wait for him to get out in the open, and then plonk. I mean, his whole body's on fire. This isn't smoking. This is someone set him on fire. Right, here we go. Excuse me, mate. You cannot be doing this in my store. Well, right. Bit done. Has anyone else got kids? We had a plan that we'd buy our house, then we'd get a dog, and then we'd have kids. But then COVID stopped that really because we both pretty much lost our jobs and had to start from fresh. Vomiter is in the area. What are you talking about? That's a new thing. It's not popped up to tell me what to do, though. I mean, I wouldn't want to have kids at my age. I'm 39. I wouldn't want to. I always said I didn't want to be an old dad. I'd rather have 2 dogs. Kids are expensive as well. Right, where's this vomiter? Who was a vomiter? Are you a vomiter? Are you a vomiter? What was that? Oh, it's you. Get away. Defeat a puker before they enter the bathroom. I mean, I feel bad. They weren't well and they wanted to throw up in a toilet. I mean, that's what I'd want to do, right? But not in my store. Right. Okay, let's pick this up. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Got 2 kids, Mac. How old are they, if you don't mind sharing any more info? My brother's got 2. One of them has just turned 13, I think. My memory isn't very good. One of them went to high school last year. One of them's going next year. Not kids anymore. 18 and 22. Nice. Yeah, definitely not kids anymore. That's a Red Dwarf joke, isn't it? Think about the brilliant thing about kids. What's that? When they grow up and leave home. That's what Kat says to Lister when they find out there's going to be 2 kids on board. I guess I probably wouldn't be doing this if I had kids. I just wouldn't have time. Like my mum and dad live really close to my brother. He's just moved house, so not like as close as he used to, but it used to be within like a 10-minute walk. And they did so much for them, like picking up from school, taking to after-school clubs, looking after them all the time. We don't have anyone nearby who could do that. So if we had a kid or more than one kid, our lives would just be like full, basically. Like the amount of like after school stuff and Cubs and Scouts and music lessons and karate lessons or whatever. I don't really know what they do these days, but I just don't know how people have time to actually live their life as well as 5. Who's 5? There you go. 4. Are you 4? Yeah, it's DJ. You and you, and then that. Jim and Bexley. Yeah. I heard they were found under a pool table. That. 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 So then that going there. That. I feel like I'm serving a lot of customers today. You can't do it. She's annoying that you can't access it when she's using it. It's hard work, yes, but it's worth every little. Yeah. It's like there's always going to be a benefit, right? You know, how many kids, as far as you know? 100% no. What's funny is the girl that I was with before I met my wife, she was very anti. I wanted kids, and she was very like, "Ooh, kids are horrible. I never want kids." And like, she kind of brainwashed me into thinking that myself, because I was like, actually, yeah, I mean, it costs a lot of money. They're a lot of effort, you know. Maybe it's better to not have kids. So then I kind of changed my mind, and I was like, maybe I don't want kids. And then she was very like serious about it. And then we broke up when I moved away to uni, and she was in a different city. And then maybe a year later, she had a kid with somebody. I was like, okay, maybe it's just me then. Maybe not a year later, maybe a couple of weeks later. Like a retired parent already. I'm a parent. I like to say I'm a parent, even though it's like a ridiculous thing to say. She is my furry child. And I treat her like a child. I don't treat her like a dog. Like some people, they just pat them on the back, give them the food, and then that's it. And they're not anything other than just a dog. But to me, she's a member of the family. She sometimes sleeps with her head on the pillow next to me when my wife's away. You know, everything I'm doing in my life is revolving around her, so very similar. Okay, we're getting somewhere today. We're getting somewhere. We've got 3 people waiting to collect. I don't like this song because it's got singing on it. I feel like it's overriding my talking. 12, hello 12. You are this little box here. 13. Why are you not coming over to the till? And 11. There you go. This is another version of the same song. I need to bin those songs off. If we count animals. Yeah, I think you should count. I think if you treat your animals in that way, you should count them as, you know, because other than the fact that you didn't birth it, what's the difference? You still care the same, you still love it the same. Yeah, hairy kid, yeah. That's why I like the term parent. Family farm, you had horses and ponies. And did you think of those as like, you know, you look after them, you care for them as the same that you would for anyone? Now, some people treat their animals like just like a I mean, I don't want to say like a property, what people do. 14 or 15? 15, okay, there you go. We'll get another one, just been me and 15, yeah. That's why we do want to get another one soon, because although our jobs make it really difficult, because we'd want to get a puppy so we can do all the training and introduce her to the family and to Luna the same way, you know, like, as much as I'd like to rescue a dog, everyone I know who's rescued a dog have issues with it with another dog, and we couldn't have that. I couldn't upset Luna just for us to end up with a second dog. So I'd want to get a puppy that we could be brought up together and train the same way, train it exactly the way I train Luna. So we'd have to do that soon, but it's just the cost. I need a way of making more money. Right, we're done. So you had horses, ponies, koi ponds, snapping turtles, and deer. Wow. I've had fish, I've had hamsters, I've had rats. Pet rats, that is, not those kind of rats. Oh, unclaimed money will automatically collect it. That's useful. So 14 customers. I feel like I served loads of customers today, but 14? Is that it? 12 in the launch. So that was worth getting the extra machines, because I've gone from 4 to 12. It seems like the cap 4, because I've got 3 machines now and we get 12. So the more machines I get, the more people come in. And then what's that noise? 14 in the mini mart. Dog Bonzo is a rescue. You got him, he was 10 months old. Have you ever found that there's anything that stood out? Oh, look. So, dirty laundry customers. Over the past week, staff have reported increasing numbers of abandoned garments strewn across the facility, including socks, shirts, and towels. But we've got a new code there. Look, laundry 07395. 07395. 07395. Sweet. Yeah, have you ever noticed like anything where he'd been trained, or he'd got bad habits from the previous owner or anything, or not? 'Cause that's what I'd be really worried about. First got him, he was a bit scatty, but got better. Yeah, you just don't know how they've been treated, and as much as I'd want to make sure I'm giving a really good life to a dog that has not had a good life, I don't want my dog to have a bad life because of the new dog, you know? Like, she's the priority first. What am I doing? I need to restock this shelf, which means buying more because I've run out. So let's get like a few more boxes of that. Go. All these will be auto collected, won't they? So, get those because they're worth nothing. I'm just going to do the... Oh no, not that. Like 2 of those and about 5 of those, right? $30, it's nothing. I still can't really afford to upgrade the shelf. Oh, look, we got my discount. I might get another one of those, 80. There's no point getting any more washing dryers because I'm not quick enough to do it. But do I now? Oh, look. Oh, this is just a delivery tracker. Look, ready to pick up. So those are all that have been delivered. Right, I understand what that is now. Oh, they've got a new one there, look. Increase customer patience by 80. I'm not going to bother with that. I don't think I need to improve any of these at the moment. Might do this one, it's 100. And it just increases my tip, but it looks nicer as well, so I might do that. There you go. Just a bit nicer. I thought it might remove some boxes when I did that, but it didn't. The collie, so well, yeah, that makes a big difference as well. My mum and dad's they've got a collie, and she is pretty nuts. She has this issue, this laser pen issue, where she's obsessed with lights and tracking lights, which is a real shame. But there's nothing they can do. They've been to so many different trainers and therapists to try and get rid of it, but it won't go away. So yeah, I think it's really common with collies because, from what they say, because they're basically working dogs, their brain is constantly looking for something to do, and if they're not working, there's nothing to do. So the brain's like trying to find something, and she's constantly trying to come up with something that can stimulate her brain. And like I think they they don't regret getting her, but they wish that things had been different, because our first dog was a collie lab cross, but she was very much lab with a bit of collie. I think they probably thought, well, we know what our previous dog's like, and so it must be very similar, but she's not at all. She's very different. She's just super hyperactive all the time. She's got this like fixation on things. She'll get fixated with something. She can't just relax. Yeah, so I mean, mum and dad are retired now, and they're very active, but they take her for like 2 or 3 walks a day. It's just not enough. It's just, I've suggested like building toys for her. Like, I've seen these toys where they're like, basically you get a piece of wood or a box or something, a wooden box, and those springy door stoppers that you get, you screw like 20 of those onto it, and they kind of doing, and they like really like get excited by that, and like twanging all these door stops. But they've bought so many different like what they call like brain training toys, and she either isn't interested, or she plays with it and completes it in so quickly that, and then just moves on to something else. She doesn't keep her going. So how do I upgrade? Just out of interest, how do I upgrade? Is it this bit? Yeah, it was that bit. Oh, it was only 1. I thought it'd be 3. We're getting a sheep collie. Out of interest, Mark, is yours short hair or long hair? Never check the prices. Short hair, yeah, that's the same. I wonder if that makes a difference. Oh look, this is really bad now. It's got to like 3.6, 3.7. I'm gonna do profit of 150. That might help with the old running out of them. Oh yeah, the profile pictures on Streamlabs are tiny, so it's quite hard to see. But I know what you mean. Come from a litter of farm. I think theirs might have come from a farm as well. very early on. Like didn't complete the training properly or something. And the duds. Yeah, border collie. Hard work this, cleaning clothes all day. Something I don't enjoy doing myself at home. If only it was a computer getting controlled and at the end of this all my washing was done. Yeah, I think they're too smart for their own good though. Like, golden retrievers are very intelligent, but they're also goofy and a bit dumb at the same time. Like, there's a way that I explain Luna's intelligence. So, with Luna, normally with dogs, say if you were saying, look at that, and you pointed, they'd look at the end of your finger. They wouldn't look the direction your finger points. But she does. If you say, what's that, and you point, she turns her head and looks the direction that you're pointing. If I say, when we're on a walk, if I say to her, oh, we're going that way, she'll run that way. She knows what that means. So she is bright. But what was that? There are clothes left behind. What does that mean? There are clothes left behind. What, in here? Oh look, there is. Look. Ew, what's this? New tutorial. To get rid of them, hit no. Left over. Sometimes customers may leave their clothes inside the machine. Make sure to take them out, or other customers will to use the machine. You can sell those clothes for some extra cash. Yes! Wait, should I wash it first? Can I wash it? I can't wash it. The blood-covered handkerchief. Does anyone want to buy this? Second-hand handkerchief, anybody? $1. Yes. No. Pass the test they sell them. That's why he was scared of fight. Yeah. 5, 3, 4. What has people been doing while I've been out? Mistake that my parents... Oh, we need to dry them. The mistake my parents made was they got her during COVID because they were tired, they were stuck at home, and they wanted to get another dog. That was a mistake because what they wanted to rescue a guide dog that hadn't completed its training properly. But there wasn't any available. Oh, look. Oh no, I washed one wrong. With the suit in... Oh no I didn't, Jesus, stop beeping in my ear. I took that out of there and put it in the dryer, yeah. I might buy another dryer and just put it here and then I don't get them mixed up, but... Right, just put that there. Put that there. There. Put that there. Decade apart in age, both one blue eye, one brown eye. I'll do like that. Heterochromia is really common in that kind of type of dog, isn't it? I really like the dogs they have in the Alps. Oh, that's funky. In the Alps they have a lot of these like Swiss. Don't know what they're even called, but they're so fluffy and cute. Stop buying all my stock. Soul Hound came back. Yeah, I know what you mean. Minute 15 is only slightly slowed down. Yeah, so one of my friends who you've probably seen on in the chat before, Adam, he's got a collie, and it's quite old now, but he's still going strong. He must be quite a similar age. Right, let's get these folded, get these ironed, get these. We've tried to really look after Luna. When we got her, we made sure that we got a proper like pedigree. Like her, they have like eye scores and hip scores to show, you know, like their parents had didn't have like genetic issues with the joints or with their eyes. She got really good scores, so the chances that she's going to be suffering from any illness in the future should be low. And we've always like given her a load of exercise. We've been careful with her. Oh no! What? What? Help custom with love. What? Oh, I didn't know what that meant at first. Sure, that's a type of video online. Whoa, hello. Sorry, I was helping someone who got their head stuck in a machine. Right, 6. 7. Oh, it's your suit, is it? Oh, going up in the world, mate. Going up in the world. Clean 35 stains. Wow, that's a challenge. Right. Take these out. Stick this in. You in. Stick you in. To iron. I mean, yeah, I got out of my way for Luna to do anything, you know. I just hate having to leave her. Like, I really wanted to be able to sit down here with me when I'm streaming, and obviously Maddie's home, so she's with her now, but just trying to get used to sitting downstairs, and she's never sat before. I just think the world would not be the same kind of place if it weren't for dogs. I mean, not all animals, but specifically dogs for me. I want to put money into technology where you can give some of your years to extend theirs. So there needs to be a technique where you can half your life to double theirs. That's what I would do that. Oh, hello. How did you know it's ready? And then your dirty footprint on my floor. Should hit you with a wrench, shouldn't I, really? Don't come back. Whoa. Hello. 10 and 11. 11. 10. I can see you, 12. I can see you sneaking over here. Next subject. Yeah. Think of a subject and let's chat about that instead. How about a drink? What have I got? Oh, do you know what? do I do that? Saturday night, innit? This has been in here since the charity stream. I was planning to have it when I finished the stream and I never did. Just a beer inside. It's called New School. Yeah, who's cutting onions? Anyone want to hear your brother's Christmas song? Is it something you can put on the Discord? Because I can play it if it's not copyright covered. But yeah. Here's the dogs. Oh, made in Scotland as well, look. There you go, Mac. Made in Scotland. A soft, hazy East Coast IPA crammed with oats and wheat, bursting with Citra, Mosaic, and Galaxy hops. It's juicy, low in bitterness, and full of fruity flavour at a laid-back 5%. Yeah, cheers. It is fruity as well. I like that. I like a fruity or tropical IPA. Yeah, is it something that's like his own music? So if I played it on stream, it would be. It's not like copywritten. Because I can play it if you want. I never went back to the kid, did I? Is the kid back? The kid's back. Help, the rain is gone. Well, isn't that what you wanted? We need to find him ASAP or Santa will be doomed. I thought... Oh, Grump. That's Grump. He's probably in his home inside the forest already, not gone. No, please help us. God damn it, what have I got to do? How do I find him? What do I do? Angelo, welcome in. It's been a while since I've seen your name pop up. How have you been? Oh, there's a letter. Thanks for taking care of my sweet reindeer. Ho ho ho. And there's more written down on there than there was before. But... You've been sick. Oh, hopefully you're feeling better now. I was ill yesterday. Still getting over it, really, but... how is it? Do you find anything? Show the letter. See, I told you, he has an owner. Come, we also need to go home. Okay, go home then. Oh, here he is. It is Rudolph. There he is. Ho, ho, ho. Santa? Thanks for taking care of my sweet reindeer. Ho, ho, ho. Here's a present for you all. Ho, ho, ho. Does he say that after every sentence? Happy holidays. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, he does. Whoa. VTOL. It's 1 AM right now. Yeah, it's midnight here. So you're in Europe somewhere, right? See, I told you, Santa is real. Yeah, he is. Anyway, let's go back home. Bye. Ooh, claim a snow globe. Nice. Yeah, you feeling better now, Angelo? Are you on the mend? Oh, who's this guy? Nerd. Hello, nerd. Hello, are you the owner of this laundry? Yes. I want to wash my clothes. Okay, just come in. I'm a bit shy. Can you help me clean it? Why so? I just got back from a comic convention. The people there said that I smell bad. I got embarrassed and I want to clean my clothes as fast as I can. Okay, give me your clothes. Thank you. Large costumes. Oh, this is different though. This is green. What do we do with that? What's the game name? This is Laundry Store Simulator. Basically, you run your own laundry store. Surprise. But it's just a bit silly, fun kind of laundry. Silly, fun kind of simulator. I need to work out, how do I find the information on what do I do with the green box? The green. How do I find information? Can I not do some? Oh, look, I can do something with A's. Right, okay. Okay. I've ever played Dead by Daylight? I've not. It's not really my kind of game, but I've seen people playing it. Huh. You Pussy Brothers song, right? Let me do that, and I can play it without any issues. So it's called Santa Skipped My House This Year. What kind of music is it? Right, I'm going to play it. So this is Skunks Brothers song. Is he recorded this, or is it an AI song? Get your permission to share it. Nice. Threw a guy out of his wheelchair. What about the music? Does he play the music? Does he have a band? It's just the style of the game that it makes it look a bit like a mobile game, and I guess the menu. It's quite in depth, the graphics. Midnight Strange is his band. Cool. You go to sleep, Angelo. Good night, and hopefully you're feeling better soon. There you go. And it ended with a ho 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 as well, which is what we've been. Santa's been saying that to me. That was cool. I liked that. Like kind of a big band feel to it. I've not worked out what to do with that, so I'm a bit stuck. I don't know where to look for the information. Wait, is that what that is? Let's go and have a look on the machine. Do I need to buy a way of cleaning that? Yeah, it was cool, that, wasn't it? I've not recorded. Suit washer? Could you wash it with a suit? I recorded an EP once with my band when I was a lot younger, a lot younger, and it is on Spotify, but it's like high school pop punk. I play the bass. So I think I'll put it in the suit washer. That says suits. Sheets? As in bed sheets? Oh no. I need to reach rank 3 to be able to unlock a costume washer. So I can't do it then, unless I reach rank 3. How do I reach rank 3? How do I reach rank 3 and how do I get to reach rank 3? What does that mean? Rank 3. How do you get... I'm at laundry level 2. Is that the rank? Player level, player level, player level. How do I get to rank? How do I know how close I am to the next rank? Reach laundry rank 3. How do I know? First base is a PVT20. I don't know what my first base was. I've got it, but I don't know what base it is. I think I've shown it on. I've probably shown you on stream before, Skunk. But this is my first base. I just pause. So it's a challenge VP. I've no idea. It's got stickers on it and couldn't tell you anything about it, but it's what I used to play in the band. I can't say anything about it. I don't even know where I got it from. I don't know what. I don't know anything about it other than it was my first base, and it had these it's got these machine heads on it, and I remember I propped it up somewhere against something, and it slid over and landed on one of these, and it bent it, and it wobbles a little bit, and I never knew how to fix it, so I just taped it up with this silver tape, and it's still broken now, or it's still bent. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to fix it. I'd probably have to pull that out and then bend these closer and then slide back in. I wouldn't know how to fix it, but this was it had I had it really low on the strap, and I used to jump about on stage with it. You know, just throwing it about and jumping about. So it was a bit of a mess around bass, but I don't like I said, I don't even know anything about it. It was very cheap. It was my first one, and then after that, I got this for on that I play. I like to play on stage. This is a Yamaha, I think. Yeah. Like a glittery purple. You can't quite see it. It's very dusty, but it's like a. There we go. It's a glittery purple one. This was my show bass that I used to play on stage. I mean, I used to play it all the time, but I got this because I wanted it to be like less childish with all the stickers. But it's all pop punk, so it's just like with a pick really fast, like. And then after that, purple's your favourite colour. And then after that, I bought a electroacoustic one because we used to play a lot without amps and you couldn't hear the bass at all. So then that was the what processor? What do you mean by processor? Do you mean on the on here? This bit. It's not got a battery in it. I'll probably do have a battery somewhere. It's not even actually got one in it. Do you mean like a pedal? I just played it as it was. I didn't have any sound. It was very rough and ready. Like the stuff we did, it was very much like it was like fast, but not like skate fast. You know, like it was more like emo pop punk sort of. Because I'm a guitarist, I only moved to bass because everyone else was playing guitar and I was like, well, I can play bass instead. So all my bass stuff was very much guitar focused, which probably didn't really fit in, but but yeah, I used to like playing I think we always had a rule, my guitar teacher taught me it'd be like the bass is what's the correct word? Not boring, but like simple. The bass is simple when the guitar's busy, and when the guitar's busy, the bass can be like more interesting. Yeah, it makes learning songs. You know, like when you're all sitting around and you're all trying to write a song, it makes it so much easier that they're playing like even on electric guitar you can hear what the chords are, but on a electric bass when you're not plugged in, it's really hard to hear. But on you can hear it so easily. That's not even plugged into the actual loop in a way. So yeah, we used to jam, we used to write songs. We played like some gigs where the drummer wasn't there, and we'd just play just acoustic guitars, electroacoustic guitars. Then I'd have my electroacoustic bass, so you could just play gigs without it being crazy loud. But yeah, I don't really play it anymore. It's a shame because I've got like 3 basses and I don't play them anymore. But yeah, it's a shame, but it's still nice. It's still like my my history almost. Hang it back up. It used to be the background of my my stream when I very first started streaming, before I had green screen, because it's all hanging on the wall behind here. I've got my original, I don't have my very first my very first acoustic guitar because it was my mum's and she gave it me, and I had it for years. And then when I bought my own electroacoustic guitar, I gave it back. But I do have my first electric guitar. And that's a Fender rip-off. So that's a... Well, it's not... No, it's not a rip-off. It's a Squier Strat by Fender. So it is a Fender, but it's like a cheap, like a budget version. And this one was literally like first ever guitar. I used to play like always played pop punk, but I had a strap that locked in place on both ends. And the bands that I used to like playing, I used to like listening to, they always did a thing where they threw the guitar and it went round the shoulder and back. And so I used to put like 2 duvets on the floor, and I'd have my strap with the locks on it, and I'd practice throwing it round. And I never did it on stage, but yeah, that was my first guitar. It's all yellowed and aged and stuff now, but and then and my dad gave me this one, but I never really played it. Mustang. I never really played this one. This was just like an upgrade to my very first one, but I never really played it. And then the final one that I've still got. And this one I never played on stage. Jackson. It's got like it's a bit of a metal guitar in this kind of green. It's dusty obviously, but it's like just in a green colour. But the problem is it's got the Floyd Rose system on it. So when you do the whammy bar, instead of it like it, I don't know if you know what Floyd Rose system is, but it bends that whole part of the guitar, and the idea is that when you're playing, you can bend it, but it doesn't put your strings out of tune. It's all locked at the top with like these keys. So you bend the strings without putting it out of tune. The idea is you can play with that, but you can't detune it. So you can't play like drop D because it doesn't work. So I used to learn on this, but I never got on with it. Which is a shame because I really liked it and I was planning to sell it, and then I was like, the amount of money that I'd get for it by selling it, I'd rather just keep it on on a shelf. So I never really used this either. But by that point, by the time I got this guitar, I was full on bass, so I never really needed it because I was playing bass. It's a shame because it's a really nice guitar, but I should have sold it when I didn't need it anymore. But so yeah, and then you've seen my my electroacoustic. That was my most recent purchase a couple of years ago. Just a that's a Fender electroacoustic guitar. That's my go-to now. Whenever I play, I always just play with that. So yeah, I just bought new string. Well, I bought new strings for the Fender for the electroacoustic, just like the week before the charity stream, because I was like, I want to be able to do some songs on the stream if people donate for it. And then I kind of wish I hadn't, because during the stream I was still trying to, you know, like, do you ever do it where when you change strings and you need to basically like stretch them out a little bit so that, because then you get it to tune and then it goes out of tune again and you kind of need to stretch it. And it just wouldn't. I was still trying to tune it on the day, which was a bit annoying. But now it sounds great. But on the day it was really difficult to get it in tune. Right. Let's get this laundromat finished, shall we? I want to work out how I'm getting to this laundry level 2. I'm player 11, but I'm laundry level 2. I've boiled strings before? No. Never heard of that. Boiled strings. Ooh. One more customer for clothes. Laundry rank. How'd you get to laundry ranks? What does that mean? Let's just finish what I'm doing here. Maybe I'll get... Oh, a laundry rank 2. Oh! So I'll get to laundry rank 3 when I've served 50 customers and made the tip. So I need to do another day. Never even heard of boiling strings. I mean, I don't really know the kind of ins and outs of guitar. I just play it. Like, I always struggle to learn the actual proper chords, you know, like the bar chords and stuff, and the names of the chords. Because the music that I played was all power chords. Player level 12. Cleans them but also makes them more crispy sounding. I mean, I've never even heard of that, but Is that when they're new, or just when you want to make them? When you want to just like take them off your like older strings, you take them off and you boil them and then you put them back on. Never heard of that. Nice. $13, $14. Dirtied my room. Can't do it saves money. Yeah, I guess like I think I've changed my strings on my electroacoustic once in the time I had it. And that's only because I've hardly played it for a long time. So when I was a student, I worked in a bar and I injured my finger in the bar. And now I can't straighten it, and it's my chord hand. And there was years where I didn't have the strength in my finger to push the strings hard enough, which is obviously not ideal. I might need to get another one of these because I need to get 30 more customers. I could probably put this in the suit washer, and I don't think all that'll happen is the machine will break. I'm going to do that. I don't have time to wait for him to get like 20 more customers. 32 more in the coin laundry. Ooh, who's this guy? He's tall. Hello? Are you oh, Slenderman. Slendy. Excuse me. Hello, I'm Slendy. If you don't mind, can I take a bit of your time? Sure. Thank you. I'm kind of sad. Oh. Everyone call me creepy. Let me just turn this music down because it's a bit loud. Everyone call me creepy, but I just want to be treated like everybody else. Maybe I look creepy, but inside, I'm not. Don't be sad, you're not creepy, or you are and you're bald. No, don't be. I'm going to be nice. Thank you for your kind words. Here's a gift for you. I'll set it down here. See you around. See you later, Slendy. Ooh, that's the poster that I picked up, isn't it? So Slendy Man is the missing guy. Is this going to be something I can go through eventually? Right, so what do I do with the poster then? Oops. Fluffy Panda, it's Sunday. It is now, yeah. It wasn't 4.5 hours ago when I started the stream, but it is now, yeah. There we go. That's fine, I don't care, I'll fix it. This one, but yes. Fluffy, welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend? How was your Saturday? Go. So if you do use the wrong machine, all it does is damage the machine. Put it in the suit washer instead of the costume washer. But to get to the costume washer, I need to serve another 32 customers in the coin laundry, which I can't control. I think I can do 12 a day unless I buy more machines. So that's another like 3 days pretty much. And then another 20 customers in the is normal, which is slow. Oh god, that's the costume he was wearing. I've got so many of the same costume. How do you fold these? Nice, right, let's go and take these to the nerd outside. I don't think he's paid me. Oh, look at these twins here. Here you go, nerd. Thank you so much. How much will it cost? $5. What? Can I pay with comic book instead? No. Please, I only have this. Trust me, if you meet a comic collector, I'm sure they'll offer you lots of money for this. It's a rare item. I mean, they have got a comic book game, so I'm assuming that's why they're pushing this, but okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Did he even give me a comic book? I don't have anything in my inventory. Where is it? Has he robbed me? Give me that comic book. Damn it. Surely it's on the floor, right? It's not there, is it? Look. We got robbed by a nerd. Damn. Right, well, I mean, we're done, yeah? Let's end the day. 17 people served. That's a bit better than normal. 16 in the coin laundry. And then 10 in the mini mart. Okay. Tasks are now available. You can get rewards if you finish them on time. Okay. Tasks. Serve 30 mini-mart customers, iron 15 laundries. Serve 24. I mean that should be straightforward, right? Is the newspaper changed? That's changed. Comic 88108. Comic 88108. Nice. And then again, that's pushing the new games, isn't it? I can't read it now. I'll have to read it tomorrow, but said something about a comic book store. Oh, what did I get here? What's this? More bleach. More bleach. Okay. Just gonna put this here. Just so I know I've got it. Damn it, I wanted that comic book. Okay, let's open then. Do one more day, I think, and then it'll be time for bed. I've got to get up in the morning. I've got 400 quid. Is there anything I can upgrade while I'm waiting for my first customers of the day? So, other than the waiting time, which I don't really need, don't need to customize anything. Oh, look, I can see the front of my shop here. I can see people coming into Skidders. Bills. Just pay those bills just to get them out of the way. I can maybe pay towards my loan, but I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll do that just so then I don't have to mess around with it later. Don't want to upgrade the shelf. It's so expensive to upgrade that shelf. There's no point in upgrading any of this stuff. Just this bit here. So this increases my tip by a bit, so I mean that's worth it. Whoa. Okay, don't really need to show me that. And then that increases my tip a bit, so let's do that. So level 3 on the first one, and level 2 on the second one. And then how much money do I have? 290. So that I need to be level 3. That's going to cost me, so it fits 2 pieces of clothing, slows down movement speed when being held. Don't understand what that means. Because the basket's related to how big this stuff is. So that unlocks more shelving units, which I don't need. That's the upgrade that will change the design of the table. It increases the tip a little bit, but it's a lot of money, so I'm going to wait on that one. And then there's just this big room to unlock. Right, customers are going to be waiting, so let's go. his roller in. So I'm going to put this one in here first. Let's get the roller out. So I've left some clothes behind. Let's take these leopard pants and sell them. Oh, why have you got a question mark? How can I help you? How much is this? I'm not a comic collector. Maybe you need to ask some expert first. So that's why I don't see the comic in my hands. It's all for $1. Come on, you could have given me more than that. So I've got a comic book somewhere in my pocket. Did. So I never did this. Yeah. Well, that's still the same. Oh, that's the market cost has gone down, but I'm profiting big on them, so that's fine. Let's do that. Let's pick up the bleach and load the shelf. Two. I think they could make them funnier, like just stupid funny, couldn't they? There's more stuff they could do. One I used to play called Gas Station Simulator, that was really funny. And the gym simulator was funny. People came in and they smelt, and you had to spray them with deodorant before people complained. Men tried to chat with women, and it upset them, and you had to go and punch them before the women got upset and left. What else did it have? Oh yeah, that was good. What? What? There's a bomb? What's that mean? Where's there a bomb? What are you talking about? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Is it you? Where's there a bomb? What's that? Wow. Okay. Get out of my pub. I had no idea what to do then. It was just a bullet. Can I go and sell the bomb? Maybe we can sell the bomb to somebody. Oh look. Excuse me, do you buy bombs? Bonk. Bonk. Hello. Hey! What's that on your hand? Limited edition. Oh, 2 Pies comic. That's expensive. Who are you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Amihar, a comic reseller and collector. What you have on your hands is a rare and expensive comic. Would you like to trade your comic with mine? I'll also throw in some cash for you. How much? Oh, $300. $300? Yes, you want to? Sure. Thank you. Here's my piece of limited edition comic that I promise you. So, the 2 Pies framed comic and money. Okay. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Chatting. What I didn't realise until a lot later on was that there's a character in Water Park Simulator, and he's called Queso, like the cheese. And I didn't realise until maybe a couple of episodes in that he is supposed to be Queso, the whatever he's streamer. I was going to say YouTuber. What is it? I don't know where he makes content, but he's like chubby guy with brown, messy hair, and they made the character look exactly like him, and he's called the same thing, but just spelt. Queso's obviously a joke spelling, but they put the actual character name spelt like the cheese, and his character comes in stomping his feet because he's so overweight, and eats all the hot dogs, and then eats so much that he then does a shit on the floor. and there's a video of him seeing this happen and being like, "What? That's my character? A big fat guy who comes and eats all the food and then does a shit because he's eating too many foods?" I thought that was brilliant. Imagine that just being like, they'd obviously said to him, "We want to put your character in the game," and I bet he was like, "Yeah, sure," not knowing that they were going to basically. I mean, maybe they must have let him know that they were going to take the piss out of him, but I think they probably would have got in legal trouble if not. But no wet clothes. Are these not wet clothes? No, they're not, because they're. What do you want? 3? 3. And 4. Do you know your sister was here? And 1. Let me see if I can find that clip. Okay, so let's see. Videos. I want to find it. I mean, I don't know if this is the right one.
See, it's not just me that does it.
Make sure it fits in the portrait as well. They made him exactly like he looks as well. He's even got the same outfit on, pretty much. Oh, where did that all come from?
Bro, I'm huge! Bro! That dude is dead, by the way. Oh my goodness. Ow! Ah! Oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah. I can't imagine that he didn't know that they were going to take the piss out of him that much. But maybe he said to like his management that they can do what they want, and then they've done that. So they've got his permission, and then they've done that. Well, that character in the game, so he's CASE-OH, Case O with a pun on the Spanish for cheese. And I don't know if his surname is Case or something. I don't know where that comes from, but then the character in the game is called Queso, Queso. I think that's how you spell it. Two. Okay. Soup man. There you go. Okay, so I've got drying stuff to do here. Dry. And wash. I feel like I've not done anything and the store's closing already. Shelves are empty again. Why are people so desperate to buy stuff? Ramunda Queso. What? What does that mean? No, I didn't know that. You know that creepy kid again? There he is. Hey! I'm not whacking. Oh, he's too fast. I want to whack him on the head with my. This is the last day I said to him, so close that behind. I get it. Ugh. Take that dirty sock, and I can go and sell this probably for $1. On this sock? Cheers. Filthy. My hands are empty. Thank you. What did it say? Read today's what? I'll read today's report. Okay. Must be pretty cool having a game like add you as a character, even if it is taking the piss out of you. Okay, let's stick these on the shelf. That. Might as well take that one out. Grab that, grab that, grab that. 8. Yep, it's ready. 7. Yep. There. 6. There you go. And then you, DJ, sir, be 5. Make sure you hit the like button before the stream ends. And then we'll be back when?
Maybe tomorrow night. Depends. I'm out in the day. So we're nearly halfway through the mini mart customers. Oh, 9 is here. I think we ran out of stock. We stopped buying stuff for a little bit, but we're halfway through everything really. With a few tubs we can put away. And I think we're done. Give that a scrub. Player rank 13. We've always got to do this when we go into these rooms, right? Flusher's broken. 12. 11 isn't here yet. 10. And 13. You must be... Yeah, 11. There we go. Right. I think we're done. Got all the cash. Those machines. So that challenge, we need more customers in the coin laundry and more in the manual. 4 more in the manual, not very many. And then the other one was the task, which is halfway through on most of it. So we'll have to do that on the next one. But I'm going to read the report. So we have 13 customers served, $67, 16 in the coin laundry, 44. That's just per machine. So I could, if I double the amount of machines, I'd get double the amount of customers. Then 12 in the mini mart with 90. So we actually made more money from the mini mart than we did from either of those. 230. That's quite good. Okay, but at this point, I'm going to go and get some sleep because it is 1 o'clock. I'm going to listen to a bit of this. Then we're going to go. That's it, right. So, this was, what's it called? Laundry Store Simulator. I think we've done alright, really. We're at player level 13. We're close to completing laundry rank 2 to get to laundry rank 3. We have 4 machines of each here, plus a soup machine. We have 4 machines in here. And we have an upgrade to that. We have an upgrade to that. We've not done that one yet. Though I could afford that one next. Got our own DJ decks. I mean, what more can you ask for? So there we go. Let's do this. So yeah, I'm gonna go and get some sleep. It is it's quite late now on Sunday morning now. What did they say? 11 days till Christmas. Need to do some Christmas shopping. Hopefully everyone's got theirs done by now if you are going to be doing it. Otherwise,
get on it. And hopefully I'll catch some of you guys on the next one. I don't know when it'll be. If it's not tomorrow night when we get back, it's probably going to be in the week. I haven't made any plans, but I think the rest this week is very chill at work. So I'm going to see if Schoolboy and Trippy want to team up again, maybe on a different game. Because we do have fun on some of those games that we've been playing, like Peak and stuff. But yeah, until then, I'll probably catch any of you guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll probably catch you on the Freshborn stream on the Monday. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on the next one. See you in a bit.